Always do it on my own, so I gotta get through it. And the only thing I know is to love what I'm doing. Never give up, never slow, till I finally prove it. Never listen to the no's, I just wanna keep moving. Keep my head up when I act, head up, that's a fact. Never looking back, I'ma keep myself on track. Keep my head up, staying strong, always moving on. Feel I don't belong, tell my thoughts to move along. Push myself to be the best, die with no regrets. Live with every breath, see my message start to spread. And I had so many dreams, then you hit your teens. Life ain't really what it seems, try to find out what it means. Always do it on my own, so I gotta get through it. And the only thing I know is to love what I'm doing. Never give up, never slow, till I finally prove it. Never listen to the no's, I just wanna keep moving. Yeah, I put out all this art, it's my only medicine. Yeah, everything I do, I'm just being genuine. Yeah, I'm sick of being screwed, feel my own adrenaline. Yeah, I do just what I do, and I hope you let me in, yeah. I'm stable, oh yeah, no label, oh yeah, you know me. I have only a path, I'm lonely, but damn, I'm going to win. I don't want no fake love, I want the real stuff. Everybody listen up, cause I'll only say it once. I'm gonna show you all the path, if you want it bad. I'm gonna show you where it's at, yeah, how you can get it back. Yeah, cause I ain't never done, I'll be number one. Working hella hard until I get just what I want, yeah. Rises like the sun, yeah, fatal like a gun. Shooters gonna shoot and I'm gonna shoot until I won, yeah. Always do it on my own, so I gotta get through it. And the only thing I know is to love what I'm doing. Never give up, never slow, till I finally prove it. Never listen to the no's, I just wanna keep moving. Yeah, I put out all this art, it's my only medicine. Yeah, everything I do, I'm just being genuine. Yeah, I'm sick of being screwed, feel my own adrenaline. Yeah, I do just what I do, and I hope you let me in, yeah. I'm grateful, oh yeah, able, oh yeah, I'm stable, oh yeah, no label, oh yeah, you know me. I have only a path, I'm lonely, but damn, I'm going to win, yeah.
Good evening, everyone. I am the Dreadist, and welcome to my humble abode, the shop of all horror and dread. Thank you for joining me today. Please take a seat and enjoy the show, because today we are returning into the insanity called Hello Neighbor. But first, let me welcome and greet my wonderful viewers in the chat. Welcome in, Schmoozer. Thank you for joining the stream 92 times. Possibly not 92 different streams, as I had some fractured streams in the past due to a mischievous possum severing my internet cables, but he is all cozy here now, next to the fireplace, chewing on some unconnected cables, so hopefully my internet connection is safe for now. And the hydrate and stretch, very nice. Thank you. I have some tea, but it's rather hot. I might need to wait a bit till it cools down. Oh, and a hug to the Dreadist. They certainly appreciate it. At the ready for you to snack during your work. Yes, they are always ever so occupied during my streams. Just running all over the place, trying to figure out what will go wrong this time. What are you doing, Dreadist? Well, I am rather tired and somewhat disoriented, so this will be an interesting stream. Also, my hair is in my eye, and so my lovely web camera thinks that I'm constantly winking, which is not true. People will think that I'm hitting on my viewers. I would never. Right? Oh, Zep with the first welcome in. Zep, how are you doing today? How is the day treating you? And that's obviously a question to the wonderful Schmoozer as well. How are you today? Thank you for the brick. What is a day without getting bricked at least once? Is that even a day worth waking up for? Who knows? But for today, we have Hello Neighbor on the menu. I would say that I'm looking forward to it, but lying is not a nice thing. I'm awake since midnight. Oh my... since midnight? When did you go to sleep? Hopefully really early if you woke up at midnight. What's wrong? Who murdered your sleep schedule? Well, it's kind of weird that I ask that since my sleep schedule has been murdered, slaughtered, buried, then dug up multiple times. Tired and disoriented like you. That's wonderful. Well, not really, but hey, we can be tired together. My sleep schedule is often a mess, but my period made it worse. It's rather fascinating how much the human body is affected by certain things, hormones, mostly. Really, everything is connected. There is a sleep schedule murderer? Makes sense now. Oh yes, yes. Oh, welcome in, Knuckles. How are you today? If there's one person that I would guess is not tired 24/7, it's Knuckles, but maybe I will be proven wrong. Let's see. He seems like a really healthy harpy, so maybe we will get some help with the averages, or maybe not, because so far everyone is tired and can't sleep. What? Well, how are you today? Did you sleep enough? Are you tired? I got to sleep 11 PM and woke up 1:30 AM without any reason. Oh, I'm perfect today. Wonderful! We have a 3-to-1 ratio of individuals who actually sleep. And the one is the one who actually sleeps. Not perfect, but you know, you have to work with what you have. So you woke up at 1:30 AM for no reason. What did you do then? You guys get to sleep at 11 PM? Well, Zap, you said you woke up at midnight, so when did you go to bed? Let me guess, 11:59. It's just terrific. I tried to sleep again till 4:30 and then gave up. That's something that really fascinates me when it comes to, well, biology, but mostly language, that people can actively try to sleep. Even though, if you really think about it, it's not necessarily an activity that requires much work. Like you supposed to do nothing. And sometimes people even manage to fail at that. It's just life nowadays is so chaotic that people just can't stop and finally do nothing. Their minds are racing all the time and they are kept up all night. Terrible. I was tired and had an appointment. Can't fall asleep at that time. I probably fell asleep 12 a.m. I don't know anymore. Yeah, there's that point when time no longer holds you in its frame of reference in a way. It's like things just happen. And time becomes a big river and you just go with the flow. Who knows what happens next? I finished disassembling and assembling all the furniture through the weekend. Wake up at 6 a.m. working my ass off and still great. Wow. I would say that I'm envious, but really, I just congratulate you on that. But I go grab coffee in 15 minutes. Some good coffee to wake someone up. That reminds me, I should get my tea. I never was able to fall asleep easily since I was a child. Some warm, nice tea. Hello neighbor, I mean brother. Oh, the neighbor is right there in the image. As you can see, rather, well, actually, fashionable middle-aged man there. Need help carrying the tasks? Well, Knuckles said that they work their ass off, so maybe someone does need to grab it. My period made me sleep for over 14 hours at a time and then kept me awake but tired. Wow. In a way, it kind of sounds like you are a prisoner of your own period. And that sounds positively terrifying. I'll duct tape it. Yeah, that's true. Nothing you can't fix with some good old duct tape. Thank you. That's my nose. I really do hope your hands were not touching any butts before you decided to poop my nose. Right? Nice, that's a sign. Neck, you arrived and my phone battery jumps to 69%. Yeah, it's a sign, alright. Just means you missed me. And how are you, Nekio? What if it touched your butt before? Well, it certainly did not, I would have noticed. Now stop the booping. My butt is certainly off limits for you touchy hands. Now let's see what we have today. Tired, exhausted, tired, and some tired more. Yeah? Oh, that makes it 4-1. Apparently Knuckles is the only one who's keeping things together. That's just one of the shitty parts of periods. It just has way more bad things. You know, at this point I would be really interested if you could actually, or really anyone could actually say one good thing about periods. It's still Monday, damn it. Yes. Apparently everyone is under the Monday blues. I certainly feel like it. It's fascinating because you think on Monday, oh, it's early in the week. Then you get to Wednesday and you're like, okay, I'm halfway through it. And Friday, you're celebrating already. The weekend is here, and then the weekend goes by, and you feel not at all better or well rested. Periods feed vampires. Nekio. What? I sure am happy that I'm not a vampire right now. Good thing period is a cleaning mechanism for the female body. Yes, it is. That's a positive. It's true, but those who are affected by it don't feel that effect, right? So I was meaning in a way that is positive and they experience it. I doubt that little amount of blood would be enough. That's a semi-good point. They on a diet? So you're talking about a starving vampire. Ooh. I will have to ask some of the vampire VTubers about this. I'm pretty sure they will not be happy to answer it. No, that is not enough and lacking of good nutrition for substance. Yes. But it would be a long argument thinking about the quality of such blood. I don't really think it's the highest of quality. So, let's see what we're doing today. Hello neighbor indeed. Now I started this lovely game. And I say lovely in the most sarcastic way possible. I do believe 2 weeks ago. And even though I had absolutely no idea what I was doing, on the first stream I was able to get through the first 2 acts and actually start the 3rd one. And guess what? Next stream, I thought, alright, I will easily get through the 3rd act, finish this game and never think about it ever again. And I accidentally, I'd like to say, solved one puzzle, maybe during the 5-6 hour long stream, and got a few trophies by complete accident. So today we are returning to this lovable disaster. Now, one thing about Hello Neighbor is that it's really chaotic. And most of the time when I play a game, I like to have a plan about it, right? What I will do. Maybe I say I want to progress in the story. Maybe I want to work on some side missions, look for secrets, whatever it is. But most of the time it works out, and that's nice when you are trying to to do a stream. However, with this game, it's unpredictable. Really, everything is unpredictable about it. And I already admitted that I'm certainly not the target audience of this game. But I still want to finish it because it's still, for some reason, categorized as a horror game. And if I started it, at least I want to finish it once. There was a little chat about this in my last cozy stream. You have really interesting conversation topics on your streams. But hey, that's good. It keeps the cogs turning in your head. What's this game about? Well, that's a really good question. You see, on paper, the idea is that your neighbor, see the attached illustration here, is doing something suspicious. So you decide to break into their house, go down to their basement and figure out what. However, the neighbor, for obvious reasons, wants to keep you out of their basement and really off his property. So you need to sneak in, solve puzzles, and in the first act at least, somehow break into their basement. Now the second act is you realizing that, hey, I'm here in the basement and no, I'm logged in. I have to get out somehow. So after a lot of trial and error and solving rather nonsensical puzzles, you get out. And the third act is you once again being an absolute moron and breaking into their house and trying to get into their basement because the first time it was so fun that you want an encore. And that's where I am stuck, because as you progress in the game, the neighbor's house gets bigger, more complicated, and really convoluted with puzzles that I just cannot understand. Suspicious, yes, suspicious. Well, I think the suspicion is that our neighbor abducted a child and locked them in his basement, I think, because we faintly hear some yelling, screaming, but as much as I could gather, there's really not much evidence. The game doesn't tell you a story. Yeah, it's a bit like that, but with a higher pitch. So the game doesn't really tell you a story in the usual sense. There are no cutscenes, there's no dialogue, there are no notes to be found, and even the environmental storytelling is a bit odd. We find a room or a house kind of movie set in the basement, but I don't necessarily understand what that is for. So yeah, that's what the game is about, but I could not understand why we are doing much of it, because after a point it just feels like that we are, for some odd reason, obsessed with the idea of breaking into our neighbor's house, and that's why he keeps installing cameras and putting out bear traps that we can step into and have apparently no injuries, it's really strange to me. What's the problem is that I just cannot really wrap my head around the puzzles, so I go around aimlessly for a long time, and you know, being chased by the neighbor doesn't make it any easier. They kidnap the kid, you have no proof, but you know it. Yeah, it's kind of like that, and apparently we are working off the idea of guilty until proven innocent. It's like the creator of Chaos stole sweets. I have no proof, but he was the only one knowing this hiding spot. I see. Well, but then again, how can you prove it? Because, first of all, you hid the sweets, right? In a hiding spot that was only known by the creator of Chaos, you say. But I say that's not true. Because you also knew of this hiding spot, right? So maybe you stole it and now you are trying to frame the creator of Chaos for it. What you say about that? Or maybe there's a third party who figured out your hiding spot and you are just unaware of that. So there are so many moving parts to this case. And whatever you say, I can always scream objection. Wait, I didn't steal any sweets. Oh, are you the new creator of Chaos? You know, kind of fitting name, kind of. Not the most fitting for you. No, I wouldn't say. So, with this game, I said in my previous stream, I think, that I always try to do things that's different from my usual habits or the things that I work with, because I like to try new things and learn about them. Because it's easy to play horror games that I like and I understand, but here's something that I find really bewildering. So let's see why people like it and let's try to understand it. But also it takes me out of my comfort zone because it's not really the gameplay loop that I enjoy. But there's another thing that I kind of realized since I started playing it. I was thinking about it just the other day, that this game is unpredictable, in my opinion, in many ways, just like existence and life is unpredictable. And those who accept that and those who embrace that unpredictability are the ones who can make the most of life and enjoy it the most. So let's try to do just that, and rather than try to form some sort of plan that will obviously derail the moment I start playing, let's just try to see what happens, you know, enjoy the moment and hopefully step on a random pressure plate in the house that will magically give us the last key that we're missing. Let's see, what would be the most fitting one? That's a good question. I'm not really good with these kind of names. I'm not even sure how I would say. It's like a... It's not a pet name. It's a kind of nickname, I'd guess. What would be the most fitting for you? Well, it's not really that your streams are chaotic, so I wouldn't say that. If I think of your streams, the first thing that comes to mind is you like to fall a lot. And in a variety of ways, you see. Because when I watched Nekio play Tomb Raider and Kingdom Hearts, he loved literally falling off of any platform that was even an inch higher than the ground. And it's rather fascinating that he was able to fall in the narrowest of gaps. But on the other hand, when it comes to male characters, he is prone to falling for them in a more metaphorical way, if you understand my thought process. So I was watching him play, I do believe it was Persona, one of the many, because I will be honest, I don't know anything about Persona. And you see, he was trying to chat up this single dad, I think. And then again, whatever game he plays, he seems to fancy at least one of the male characters. Just to think about it, well, in Kingdom Hearts, pretty much all of them. In Final Fantasy, I think all of them, at least that one bad guy, I think the mayor, but I'm not sure who he really is. And then there was Claire Obscure. There's mostly all of the male characters. And then we had, let me think what else. The one, the game whose title makes no sense. Oh yes, Lost Soul Aside. I think there he was really happy with the main character as well. So I think it's mostly all of the male characters. I would even go as far, which might be a bit of an exaggeration on my part, but if I ever got featured in a game, he might even fall for me, which is it's a bit strange, you know. But yeah, so if I would need to make a nickname for Nekio, it would be something to do with falling. Not sure. Let me see. We have a saying, Nekio, guilty dogs bark the loudest. Yeah, that saying is corrupted though. Is it? I do, yes, you love falling. We don't talk about that one TR fall. Well, which one is the one? And also, you have them highlighted in clips and shorts, so I don't think you can really keep them a secret. Let me see. I never mentioned the name, and you reacted. I talked about my brother. Oh, yes. But the guilty ones, you see, they are quick to jump the gun. You said Nekio, so I answered you. Ah, sure. No, not all not all, right? Some of them are forbidden. No. Some of them are forbidden because they are underage. But that's about it. Most of them, when it comes to hot anime husbandos, as the youth would say, Nekio is like that clip from the old Ghostbusters series, when one of the characters says, "What? She's legal." But you aren't the creator of chaos, you are the king falling for hotties. Oh yes, that's a good nickname. It's a bit too long. We would need to somehow shorten it. Think fall a lot, I think would be a rather fitting name. True, yes. Now, some male characters are disgusting and put butter in their tea. The what? Fallen King is... I mean, it's kind of true, because I asked a few times Nekio about the fact that he's a king, and apparently he doesn't have a castle, or servants, or wealth. So maybe a fallen king. But then again, he could be a fallen king because of or a throne. No, you do have a throne. You do have a throne, no? I remember. I remember you had a throne wish list. I clearly remember you were begging your viewers for some offerings. Not the chair throne, but you can put one on your throne wish list. I told you I'm not your typical king. No, not at all. He's the kind of king who doesn't have any of the advantages you would expect from a king. So yeah. But maybe that also means that he's missing some of the bad traits most of the royalties have. But back to this lovely game. Let's not try to avoid the inevitable or postpone it. We have to do something here. We have to do something. Tiny build. Yeah. Let's activate more distractions. Yes, let's drink. Let's drink some tea. Good idea. Our random word looking glass. Even the random words are working against me because there are many words on that list that I never got on live stream, and really rather complicated ones, but looking glass is a really easy one. That is a mirror. Oh, random lyrics. The good old Elton John classic, which is really interesting if you watch the original music video. That's already an interesting piece, but it kind of became an anthem, I think, of maybe just young people, but also obviously of the gay community, and at this point I think everyone, maybe in the LGBTQ plus community, which it's a really, I would say upbringing, but it's really cheerful song. I really like it. It gives you some hope if you're feeling down. Now let's see. Schmooze, your opinion on butter in tea. My problem with that idea that it's so wild to me that I can't even imagine that anyone would do such a thing. I would certainly not do anything even remotely like that, putting butter in my tea. But then again, I don't put tea, or I don't put milk in my tea. I just keep my tea pure. Just like I am pure. Same like milk in tea. You lost 10 points, wrong answer. Oh, we are playing that game, you know, where points don't matter. I hate milk in tea. Why? It sounds disgusting. Well, I can even one-up that. It also looks disgusting. Because tea has such a beautiful golden brown color. It's like an ember. And then, what do? You put milk in it and it looks like a mud. Dreadist pure? Yes, pure. It also sounds disgusting. Yes, it also sounds disgusting, that's true. But that depends on your imagination. Because if you can stop yourself from imagining it, then you won't be bearing those mental scars for the rest of your life. I like milk just because I'm used to it. Doesn't actually change anything for me. Wait, you're used to milk? What kind of milk? The only thing besides water and the tea bag I put in my tea is honey during winter and only in chamomile. Yes. Yeah, in tea. You put milk in tea. Wow. Cow milk. Oh my goodness. Well, indeed. It seems that you're missing one other thing from your king roots. Some standards. Yes, I'm half British. Oh, goodness. Right. Well, I can't say that the British are wrong, they have their ways, but I would certainly keep my tea away from milk. But that is partially because I find milk rather disgusting. It's no. Cow milk. Oh no. At least it's cow milk, not goat milk. Oh no, I once tasted goat milk. It's no. Oh. What did you expect? You know, some class. Don't get a man to put his milk in my tea, too much. But at least if you said that, it would be, well, still disgusting, but at least somewhat kinky. Now I imagine you have a cow standing on your table and you're milking it, and the milk is splashing into your tea, and it's yeah, that's a terrible mental image. Oh goodness. I know the British love their tea with milk, but no, not for me. Oh no. Okay, at least you don't have a cow. So I'm assuming you have the milk in a bag, like. What a disgusting image you have in mind. You see, that's the fascinating thing about the modern life, because people go to the store and they buy a bag of milk and it's just a white liquid, and they say, oh, it's so clean and all that, and they put it into their tea and it's oh so posh. But it still comes from a cow. I just took out the middleman. And for the record, I will always say that the milk is for the offspring of the cow. That is what it is for, really. You know, mammals milk to feed their offsprings. And then people came along and they said, you know what? No, I want to feel like a tiny cow. I don't. I could not even try to drink tea right out of the cow. I mean, you drink milk when you're born. Well, first of all, drinking tea right out of the cow brings up a rather different image. And it's true that milk is different because the fat content is much higher, and yes, it goes through a number of processes nowadays to clean it. Drink milk out of the cow. Yeah, that just made it worse. My bad. Don't worry about it. It's no, I can imagine you drinking milk from an otter. That's rather disgusting as well. I'm tired, my bad. Oh, don't worry, don't worry. I mean, you drink milk when you're born. Well, first of all, stop assuming things, mister. I'm a monster, not a human. And second of all, human children drink human milk. It's really simple. It stays within the species. Now I want to create a cow-shaped mug where you drink the tea from the other. I guess you would need to make it out of like a silicone, like a top that babies drink out of, the same material that I think are used in pacifiers and such, and it could work. I'm pretty sure it already exists. How would that work? Why do you want to know? Don't cows have pain when they become too full of milk though? Yes, it is true. However, normally a cow only produces milk for a somewhat short amount of time. Until the calf, I think, the young cow, is small enough to drink milk, and then they start grazing, eating grass, and then there's no more milk. Why the cows that produce the milk that people drink do it is because they are getting milk constantly, and so their bodies think, oh, there's still need for milk. So, not to sound too much of an advocate for anything, but really people are using a trick to exploit or trick their biology and exploit the animals. Drawing it is enough. So wait. Now you are going to draw Nekio drinking out of an otter-shaped mug. Ooh, hoo, 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 hoo. Well, Nekio, you're about to get your first not safe for work fun art. What do you think? Not what you were expecting. Alright, let's see what we have here. Fan art? Nice. Wow. He completely missed the point, did he? Gimme! No! Alright, time to relearn the controls of this lovely game. So this is the house. Make the cow muscly and sexy, please. You do realize that the cow that gives milk is a female one, right? Like, only they have milk. The bulls which I think you are thinking about, they produce a different kind of milk, which is also liquid and is also white. Let's not get there. Now, let's see what we have. So I checked. Yeah, no, fan art is fantasy. In fantasy, man can exist. Okay. Good to know. That is what King Nekio is fantasizing about late at night when he thinks no one is watching. Wow, we learned so much. I'm almost worried that someone will next bring up the Hue Cow idea. Nah, let's see what we can do. I am so tempted to start writing notes for all the things that I have to figure out. Now here we need a wrench to open this, because obviously if we don't have a wrench we cannot possibly open this thing. Because we are, well, we are not really handy when it comes to things like these. Now this is the first floor. There's a door in the ceiling, don't question it, that's completely normal. Just climb over it, duh. But actually I was there already, that's not the problem. The problem is that it would make my life easier if I had that shortcut open. Oh shit. No. Hey, stop with the tomatoes, mister. Did I mention that this game is powered by the Unreal 4 engine? Yeah, not their best advertisement, that for sure. Okay. So, back to work. Now I checked most of the first floor. At least this is what I call the first floor. Oh, come on. Why do we have to keep doing this? Why? Why can't you just go on a vacation? Now I have also my own house, and I had a fleeting idea that maybe I could find something useful in my own house. But it turns out not really. Captain what? Captain Salsa. Wow! This is the first item, I think, that has legible writing on it in the entire game. And it even comes with its own built-in stain? Or is that part of the glass design? It's inside the house? I see why this game would not be for me. Oh yes, you're being chased all the time by this lovely neighbor. Oh yes, we have a few cameras installed. So every time he catches us, he installs new traps and cameras and the sorts. Like so. Throw it at the neighbor. We can actually throw things at the neighbor. It is possible. But what I try to do is just get to this point, to the elevator, which is one thing I unlocked, and start our investigation. So here we have these radiators, and they are connected to one cable. It's a braided cable, as you can see, and it leads us down here to this floor, and then it goes around for some other reason, don't get hit by the train, and then it goes down there. Now, what is interesting, alright, gonna lurk, thank you. So this room is interesting. Have fun. Oh, I'm sure I will. Why this is interesting, at least to me, is because of that map. Now that same map appears in the room where this cable goes. However, I'm missing some item that I have no idea what it is. And I hope the map is a subtle hint. Now here we have yet another door that requires a wrench. And we have the train that I started up. Now, as far as I know, the train has nothing that I can interact with. It has this lever, and now we're going backwards, which is new. And I fell out of the world. Yeah, so using the train is entirely up to personal taste. All the responsibility is on the user. Now then, let's look around. So here we have this train track, and it goes here. This is a lovely room that has nothing, as far as I know. It has the potato plants planted here, and has a door there, and a little map of the train track. However, as you can see, it's one big loop. So no trouble there. Now if we go further through the house, don't worry, this is entirely safe. If you don't fall down, that is. Well, at least it's daytime now. So this is one of the aspects of the game that I find ever so frustrating. That even just getting around is somewhat of a chore. Because I just got hit by the train. Yeah. And so, if you want to try something out, get ready for messing around quite a lot. Now here, you unlocked some things. Oh, come on. And you get caught up in everything, obviously. So cleaning out an area so there aren't cameras, so you can at least look around somewhat decently, it's quite a challenge. And that's one of the things that I kind of realized. If you want to get around without losing your mind with 700 cameras, it's just better to restart the act. And I restarted this act, I think, 3 different times. Because... Lovely. Because with every fail you make your next attempt even more difficult. So the only thing I could do is just restart and hope for the best. Wow, that was a narrowly escaped hit. What have I missed from my coffee break? Oh, well, nothing in the game, let's say. I was gone for a bit, chat went crazy once again. Oh yes, it tends to do that. So this is... I do believe the control room of the train, which was important because the train broke the barricades that I couldn't. That is an interesting room. There, I will go there. But for now, I'm not going there. For now, I will... I wasn't even trying to jump here, but I somehow managed to do it. As far as I know, there is no way for the neighbor to get up here. Hopefully. This is once again a really interesting room that obviously has a puzzle that I cannot figure out for the life of mine. So we have this painting, and this painting is really interesting because this painting cannot be moved. And you can see on it a hat, a flashlight, a skateboard, and a pillow. Here's the skateboard, the hat, we have the flashlight, the pillow should be here as well. There's the pillow. But we are missing the guitar. And my idea was, if I put these lovely items back here, then this will open. And that's possible because behind that picture we do not have a corridor. So that could be a secret behind the painting, and it wouldn't be the first painting that moved. However, I could never, up until this point, find the guitar. And I needed that guitar. As you can see, it's a really special kind of guitar. But I have not the slightest of clues where to find it. So we are looking for a guitar. If you see a guitar, please let me know. Now the other thing is this cable. This cable leads to that generator. And I think if I do something with this plug looking thing, then the generator will turn off. The generator has another cable that runs down all the way to the refrigerator, and in its freezer there is an item frozen in a solid block of ice. And once again we have a map, which is odd. Now, I have to do something with this. Whatever this is, I have to do something with it. I cannot touch it. I cannot pull it out. I know when I jumped on top of that cage, I cannot turn off the generator. Now let's try to poke it with these. Not sure if I got that. Because actually, interestingly, these darts are only present in this one room, I think. And there are plenty of them. And now I hit that and nothing changed. Can't do anything here. We have a tank. Why is the tank good? Can I do something with this tank? I can put it down. That's about it. We have an overthrown table. We have an armchair and a really massive window. Never mind. We have this hat. That's again a kind of item that only appears here. Here we have this. Whatever this is, there's a light underneath it. Actually, two lights. Who are you? Hello there? Are you the ghost of Morning Woods? Certainly look like it. Or maybe they have a really pointy hat. Can I get on top of that? Well, any stupid idea at this point is better than no idea. So we are trying to get on top of that. Okay, we are on top of it. Why is this good? It's not. So wait, maybe you lost your hat. Apparently not. Okay. Let's try to put the silly hat on top of your silly tent. So you can be content. There. It's not perfect, but it's not that bad. Okay. Nothing. More darts. Try to hit it with this. Is that the cord for the guitar? It could be, but I think this cord actually leads back through here. Sorry for the mess. And it goes out the window. And as you can see, it leads to that generator. And I want to turn that generator off. So my idea would be that I need to just unplug this thing, but I can't do anything with it. And there is this odd red whatever it is that looks like a pressure plate, but I can't move this piece of furniture. And the only hint I have is this. So by my logic, I have to put this in front of it on the left side, close enough. Maybe you need to put the guitar on top of it. Yes, but I don't have the guitar. That's the big problem. Wow. Okay, there's the cap. Now this is interesting because it's not exactly the same. As you can see there, it has a corner on the left, at least it looks like, with the pillow. But there's no pillow here. Can you put the chair and climb to the painting? Oh, yeah. I can more than do that. Also, because I am absolutely puzzled by the puzzles of this game, for this stream at least, my usual no tips and backseat gaming and all that rules are out the window for now. So if you have absolutely any idea about what the heck I would need to do, I would much appreciate any such idea. What am I missing? Oh yes, I need the lamp. So the lamp has to be on the first. Ooh, this will be fun. Okay, so let's try to jump up here. Is the big problem that it's upside down? Is that like a big deal? I don't think so. So we need a guitar. But I don't have a guitar. At all. And I don't know what to do with this plug. Yeah, that's not the plug, that's the board. And I think that when you blink to the thing under the bedsheet on the top left corner, there was a camera icon. Let me see. Oh, here, I think that was me making a screenshot of it. I don't know what this is supposed to be. Who are you? Give me something to work with. So here I'm completely stumped with this puzzle. I don't see a guitar here. And this actually leads down to here. And if I jump down, that is the control room of the train where I was before. So that helps us not. Can you break the painting? Yes, that was my original idea. Because you see, in the game, most of the paintings can be knocked off the wall. Not this one. And since you said come up here, I can't do anything. I can't jump through it. I can't interact with it. It's just kinda there. Now, if I jump here, you can see the elevator. The generator. I can't interact with it. It has this cable. And then after this cable, it has another one that comes down from there. It goes over here, down here, all the way down there, and it goes to the refrigerator. Now here we have somewhat of a puzzle, I think, or originally had, with these lamps. And these lamps are normally blinking, but for some other reason they are not blinking now, so yeah, don't ask me why. Come on. All this garbage. Okay. Moment. I need to look around. So here we have this room. Where's that bad trap? There it is. Alright. No guitar as far as I can see. There's an umbrella. We have this, which activates this elevator, and it brings you into a sort of mini game that I could not at all figure out. There we had an electric box with a crowbar. I was able to finally get that, and I even used the crowbar to open, well, not entirely open, but the basement door was nailed shut, and so I could take off the boards. But we're still missing a key card. And here we have a shortcut. This door was actually closed. And now we're back in the main house area. And what I mean by this game is a bit confusing. You see, there was this painting, and this was one painting that I could not knock down, and as you can see, there is a hidden room behind it. It shows an apple. So my original idea was get an apple maybe. Go outside and find an apple tree. And as you can see, if I go and touch any of the paintings, they fall down. So is there a special apple? Well, that's an apple. Nothing happened. Let's see. There's an apple painting. Nothing happened. Let's take this glue. There's another apple. Nothing happened. Because the apple you're looking for is that one in the corner. Now this is my problem. If there are half a dozen paintings with apples on top, and only this one randomly activates, well, not randomly, but only this one activates this secret passage, there's a really small chance that I would try to hit that first. And once I knock down 3 or 4 apple paintings, I would just assume, well, there's nothing to do with the apples. So the puzzles are, at least to me, a bit random, let's say. Now here we have this room. You can see here's the braided cable that I showed earlier, and this goes to this thing. What is this thing? I have not a simple clue about that. We once again have the map, just like in the room where the cable leads to. What we need to put in this to activate it, I would assume some sort of a power source. But what? I don't know. I haven't seen anything that would be a kind of orb that could work as a power source. You know, you could really stop that. Thank you. Now this I was actually able to figure out thanks to Schmoozer, but it led me to a point that seemingly made no sense. Here we have a lamp, bunch of boxes. The neighbor is nearby, but I couldn't care less. Furniture pieces, a gate that is open. I don't know when I opened it or how, but the door is closed. Here it says no guns. Not like I have any gun. Or ever had. Here we have a big pipe with this thing attached to it. It doesn't do anything. Here we have a key, and the cable leads here. I just walked into a bad trap, don't worry. And now we are in this room that is attached to this room, which is actually attached here, and this is the electric box that I shown before. Aren't you used to bear traps already? Yes, I walk into them all willy-nilly at this point. So we have a bunch of these basketballs, and I think those are important. Also, what is interesting here, these items, well, most of these items at least, are equipped with these, I don't know what these are, holders, or maybe that's part of the shelf. And so I can pick them up. And you might remember I said this is in the no gun area as well. Now that box that we saw with the key, that cable leads here to this switch. So I'm assuming if I flip this switch, that will open. But this is caged as well, and there you can see a button. And my idea is all of these items are taped down because I need to hit that item with something. Also, throw the ball, yes. So also, I think I can bring in the gun for the same reason, because it would make this challenge too easy. So I will bring this lamp here so I can see something at least. And get bowling. Basketball indeed. So we take a ball, we take another ball, and we try. Now I tried this before. I will try to use maximum force. Maybe I have to hit it real hard, but that didn't work. It was a bit to the left. That was also kind of bad. Don't worry, we have a case full of them, so... Is that levitating? Yeah, it is. So can I throw it from here? Is the gap big enough here? That's the shadow, that's not the ball. No, I can't. So I only have an opening here. But I don't think I can hit it. Oh, this is much easier, and all I would need to do is just somehow walk in there while crouching. But let's try the throwing method. Nah, not working. Now these are bouncing as well, so it could be that you have to bounce them on the wall. So maybe you hit like that wall and it bounces back, but it always bounces the wrong way. It always goes to the left, I'm not sure why. I did not want to throw that. Okay, let's... How did you hit me? Let's try to put this here and then crouch. I have this tiny ball, maybe it's better. it's not. I would assume that I can get through here, but it seems like I can't. So we're stuck throwing balls, and this is the frustrating part, that I'm not even sure if this is the intended solution. Maybe I could hit the chair. Get out of the way, chair. So if I hit the chair, then nothing happens. Interesting that I can't even grab them from here. So if I could move the chair, then I could walk around, right? I could go and press the button. So maybe the button is not the real target, the chair is. As you can see, the chair does not care about me whatsoever. Not like the button does much. And this is why this game is so difficult for me, because everything is unexplained. You're trying to do this, and maybe this is what you need to do, maybe it's not. Who knows, but I certainly don't. And I can see anything, which is another fun part of the night-day cycle. I think that hit. I feel like those hit. Nothing. It hits the door, it hits the button, and yet nothing. I know, at least I can see. I can't grab anything from that side. Maybe you should skip a piece of cake next time to fit through the bars. Are you saying that I'm fat? By any chance? Now I could pick up some random items like these and try to use them to get through that hole. Or maybe I don't even have what it takes to get through here yet. No, you are lovely and every pound is a pound to love and cuddle. You see, I think I could totally get through here. And yet, no. So what do I have to do? I don't know. This looks like an absolutely simple puzzle, and yet because it gives you no instructions and it does not follow any kind of logic that I can think of, I just litter the place and that's it. And now I'm out of balls, which is another thing you would correctly assume, that in a game the developers would pay attention that you cannot run out of the item that is necessary for you to solve a puzzle. And that's indeed correct in a game in which the developers actually paid attention to such matters. But as I figured with this game, this is not that game. And it's not even me trying to be rude. This game is filled with bugs. You can really simply softlock certain parts. Apparently you can't even throw things through the bars, even though I think it would more than fit. Well, we have this machine that I once again have no clue why it's here. We have the paintings, all of which we can take down. I will take your couch, thank you. Why am I taking their couch, you ask? Because it's not a couch, it's an armchair. Okay, the lights are busted. Take your paintings too. This is the bathroom. We use this for cooling down the crowbar. That's an umbrella. Some kind of a vase. This leads outside. And that's about it. I cannot find anything that would help me here. I obviously need the guitar, but I don't think I have ever seen that item. I obviously need something here, but I have not the slightest of clues what. The physics. The physics. This is, I think, a dead end. Howdy, howdy, welcome in, Link. I'm just once again suffering through this lovely game. I love it so much. How are you today? How is your day been so far? Why is everything so dark in here? Here I have a painting. Maybe that will hit it the right way. Yeah. Here's an armchair. Here's another painting. At this point my idea is I will just litter this place so much that things will not have an option but to hit the target. Alright. Jump! Okay, I think I will just need to return to a previous part. My connection sucks, so I'm banished to the Shadow Realm. Oh no! That's no fun. Caffeine withdrawal still sucks. Oh yes. Poor Link is trying to get free from the clutches of caffeine addiction and well, it's a tough battle. But I hope you'll get through it. So this is another door, but this door actually is nowhere. That's just a piece. And here we have a giant magnet that sucks everything to it, and so I can't pick anything up. And I have not the slightest of clues how to turn this magnet off. And it took my crowbar, I do believe. And really everything that contains even an ounce of metal. Well, I can always say that in case you want to make the process a bit easier on you, you can always try to drink some tea. But I know that you are going all out on your fight against caffeine, so I understand if you don't want to. Now here I do believe, not here. Yeah, this totally looks like a normal house that nobody would complain about. Oh no, it's obviously up to every single regulation except, but this train track might be a bit uneven, but I'm sure that can be fixed in a moment, right? It's not a big deal. Also, the train is going backwards. That's fine. That looks 100% safe. And I'm so freaking lost. I know for a fact I got hit by the train. Why? So, welcome in. You're right, Wilhelm. Yes, that is indeed in the game. Funny enough. Nah, you won't get me. Get your dirty neighbor palms off of me. We love trespassing. Well, this game is all about trespassing and trying to break into a neighbor's house. For less and less reason, actually, at this point. Go back. Look, my aim is not really good. What just happened? You! Are we the good ones? Let's say yes. I'm starting to question that, to be perfectly honest. Because originally we break into his house because we hear some suspicious screams. But then we just keep coming here and breaking in and breaking pretty much everything along the way. So at this point I'm really not sure if we are the good ones or we are just obsessed with breaking into his house. So here the problem is I cannot get to that door. Don't hit me. The last time when I tried this I got soft logged. Because this game is so well made. How do I run again? Okay, like this. Sir, that's literally the middle of the street. That's assault. Oh yes, we get assault to the left and oh no! Oh, why? And again, I'm stuck in the same darn place again. Yeah, restart. I want to get to the door. To even just try if that's really a door or not. And this is why figuring out the puzzles in this game are so unorthodox. Because half of the time I cannot figure out if something is even intended. The game is absolutely littered with bugs. So your guess is as good as mine when it comes to what is supposed to happen and what is not a feature. The physics work sometimes. What? Well, whatever, we live. these should be on, but they are off for some reason. This is the first time I encountered this problem. Ah, of course. Oh yes, and you... So the train stops if I turn the electricity off. That's good. So the other thing, I can't keep the neighbor from turning back the electricity. So I never know if it's on or off. Another fun part of the game. Now let's try to get there. Okay. Obviously it opens this way. Well, fucking obviously. Why? Why is this game so cruel? At this point I'm... Okay, let's be honest here. This game is not cruel. It's just a fucking mess. The one thing that fascinates me about this game is how it got this popular. Because I won't say that it's bad, but it's so tedious. It makes playing itself so difficult every single time when I feel like, alright, we're onto something, we can try to do something, and you, as someone who played games before, have an idea of like, okay, this is probably how this should work. Everything happens backwards. And obviously you slide in, so it's restart again. Me just watching. Oh yes. It's fascinating, honestly. But I'm not giving up. I just keep going and trying, and that's what this is about. Maybe try to reach the door by sneaking. Yep, I think that's what I'm going to do. Now here's the electricity, I think is still turned off. Yes, it's turned off. Don't worry, I think my neck was just snapped or something like that, but that's okay. Okay, so the electricity is off. The car is, or train or whatever it is not working. So in theory, the giant magnet shouldn't be spinning either, right? Because, you know, electricity. But I have a feeling that it's working. Yeah, it's moving without any trouble. So there's nothing that stops that, at least it seems. But hey, we at least learned something. Don't you love it when in games every surface feels like it is covered in soap? Let's look at this. Who knows, maybe we find something useful. Come on. Of course everything has to be extra finicky. Thank you. Nothing, 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 nothing! Yay, soap on the ground! Oh, it's not just on the ground, it's on the walls. It's everywhere. So there's no electricity. So whatever I switch on, off, nothing will work. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? And no idea. The TV doesn't work either. There's a lamp. It's kinda useful. Ow. I was just looking around. Get lost. Good. So long. See you possibly in a day. What a day. Maybe a minute. So at least the train is not trying to kill me. Hello, Mr. Neighbor, sir. I need some glue. Can I maybe have some? Oh, you can have as much glue as you would like. Okay, let's try to do this again. Holy moly, we did it! What's here? Where are we? Who are you? Go out! I said go out! You're free! Fly! Okay, what's here? Give me at least one freaking thing that's useful here. Okay. Nothing. Box. I can see into an empty room. And a metal door. And that's it. There's absolutely fuck all here. Why? It's just amazing how many rooms I discovered that seem absolutely pointless. Don't ask me where I'm standing, I don't know. Yep, this will not budge, I'm assuming, but let's try. No, it will not. Can I learn some secret, maybe? No code, no nothing, no door. Only thing is I can jump on this gutter. Why? Why is that good? So then I can jump on this. So I'm assuming this is like a way around. And there we have the lamps, but I want to jump on those lamps, but I can't. Oh, that conveyor piece is not moving anymore. Okay, good to know. Yes, I'm assuming that's the generator that we're hearing. There's nothing on top of the train. So we figured out this. What the what? And this is daytime. Praying. Still stuck. Good. You know what? I'm not even pretending at this point. Maybe someone has the patience to deal with you, but I don't. I just don't. So I want to get up there. Okay, I can. Wondrous. Nah, I have to get higher. Oh my goodness. So that's where I jumped. That was the room that I discovered now. I have to get higher up. How do you get even higher? Is it even possible to get higher? Oh, get fucked. Yeah. Love the old guy. Don't you just have a neighbor that you would love to just smother to death? Like, don't know? No, maybe it's just me. You deserve that. That's a lamp, that's another lamp. Now then. I was hoping I'd be at least somewhat safe up here. But now, the game is like, nah! Nah! You're never safe. Okay, so here... this is not far enough. I would need to go further. Is there anything here that could have maybe an item hidden in the junk? Because we had all these boxes that blocked this doorway, and honestly this was one of those things where I assumed that this door would be the way back, and all these boxes I could just get out of the way. But no, you had to jump up here through some small miracle and get rid of all the boxes. Is there a trapdoor like thing on the ground in the corner? This one? No, this is just an electric box's door, I think. A cabinet door. Nothing that I can pick up. Sad. It is sad. I can't pick up any of these items. Because, you know, metallic. It could be that I need to find metallic items and overload it or something like that. But this is why I think when people said in the review of this game that the game is really fun to speedrun is true, because once you know what the hell you need to do, it kind of becomes bearable. But up until that point, it's just one big confusing mess. And I'm not sure if that's really fun. Now we have this pipe, and it could be that I need to jump on the pipe. But I don't think so. Okay, what's metallic? Take this, take this, take this, take this. I hope you're not on the ladder, because usually I don't look up. So really, I have not the slightest of clues what the heck I need to do. I'm just trying the stupidest ideas that I can think of. Did you know that this bat trap does not include metal? That kind of makes sense. Yes, I can get here. Explains why you still have your ankles. Yeah, exactly. So you can see there are lights there, and that's where I would need to jump. I have to get up there. How I can do that, I don't remember. I know I did it before. I will turn the electricity back, not because of the annoying train, but because I want to check the lights. Yep, he was on the ladder. But at least the night is over. And you might remember there was a door that had a moon symbol above it, and it only opened when it was nighttime. And I tried to go there, and behind that door there was another door that only opened, I think, during daytime because it had a sun symbol. But as it looks like there is no change in time, because I played for a rather long time and the night never became day. So I have not the slightest of clues how you could get there if the day-night cycle is actually not dynamic. But maybe that's just me being silly again. So here we have the lamps, and here we can turn the lamps on and off. Now these plants are grown now, don't ask me how. These things keep firing and I can't do anything with them. They are firing apples. What? And this is obviously closed. And this leads nowhere. And this, I actually do remember this place. We have some soil. And that's about it. So I think this is some sort of a puzzle. So let's try to at least figure this out, because this is the first time when a puzzle actually looks like a puzzle in this game, and that's a rare occurrence. Now how in the freak can I go there? I can't. So we have 4 lights, right? That's good. That's a good start. Do I have anything to throw? I have this. Okay, then I have a plate. Ah! Okay, I have strong ankles. Alright, I still cannot open this door, which would be a really simple shortcut, by the way, so... Great. It would lead here, normally. But as you can see, once again, we have a bunch of boxes in the way. Why? I have no clue. And what is also concerning, one of the keys was just randomly placed on a box. My apologies. I think it was the yellow key. So maybe I just overall missed a key or something, because who the freak knows where the keys are. That's why I'm trying to get rid of all this junk around here. Now that the neighbor actually decided to leave me alone for a moment. Even though I'm not sure that these will not get teleported back. I also don't know why the crumbled up paper is important, and I also don't know why the character wants to start river dancing whenever they are standing on one. Also, I have never seen someone in my life throw a paper plane like that. Now then, I want to check the room that is actually right there underneath us here. It's not working. Why isn't it working? It always worked, and now it's not working. What is different? Okay, this it leads down. So in theory, it's a bit to the is it this one? Is this the one that's connected to? Or something here? I think it's that one. But there's nothing here that I could activate or disactivate or whatever I could do. Is there anything here? Nothing. 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 Have a light switch. I don't know. Okay, I can turn these off. This is a lovely part. I played this part, I don't even know how many times. And I have no clue why something was a certain way and why it's different now. I have no clue why this drawer comes out but this doesn't. The one thing that I absolutely love is the fact that at least the neighbor is off of my back. That one part is lovely. Now how the heck do I get up there? I have to roll around again, right? Yes. This is another thing, that music makes these grow. And because there's soil here, I had this idea to bring this lovely thing here, but apparently that was wrong. I like how the cameras don't even care about me at this point. Go on, please, go on. Go on, you're doing great. Go on. It's not like someone else needs to go there too. Come on. Move your butt. Ah. Of course we never finish anything here. Or there is no seed in the soil. Actually, that could be it. That could very well be it. But I never seen any seed. Or bags of seed, I think. Alright, this brings us here. It's closed. This brings us here. To the room of who the freak knows what I need to do. Why is everything a maze here? It's so difficult to get around in a meaningful way because everything is logged and everything is a dead end. Alright, so I have to get up to the train. Close but no cigar, my friend. Close but no cigar. Alright, so we go out here. Jump. Go here. Okay, here we have the... Here. Grow. Grow up. Grow big. You are the plants. Here it even says music makes them grow. Grow. What the heck? Got ran over. There. Happy? Now grow up. Grow big and strong. Why do I think that will do absolutely nothing? Now then. Whoop. Ah, come on, that was so close. We obviously have plants there. I love how the character gets caught up in random junk all the time, like this bucket. Now the cameras all of a sudden actually care about me. Interesting. Maybe they have had a day off or something like that. Alright. Did anything change? No. Nothing changed. I don't know if this game is inconsistent or I just do random things. A day off, that's how you called turned off electricity? Oh yeah, that too as well. Kind of forgot about that part. Okay. Great. It's still not working. I don't get it. I honestly do not get it. How this game works. Why is this closed? But why is this closed? When did I close this? Did I close it? Did I really? Okay, let's try to open it. Maybe that's the problem. Even though that would make no sense at all. Wait. I'm waiting. Turn 2 switches on from the lamp and check again. Turn 2 switches on from the lamp. Okay. So you want me to turn all of them on, or just 2? Okay, I can try to do that. Wait a moment, I'm lost. Okay, not lost anymore. So how do I do that? Well, I have to get there first. I think I got scammed with these. Alright, well, to do that... what the heck do I need to do? You know, it's really difficult to do it when you see things. But like this, it's even worse. Okay, so I have to get higher. How the heck do I get higher? This is the highest point on this side, isn't it? Maybe if... alright, I have to go there. So here we have the moon door, because I'm here finally, I can show it. As you can see, there's nothing here, there's a door with the sun that will not open. And what is fascinating is the fact that the day will not change unless you get caught, as far as I can see. Nothing else changes the day. Now I can try to put something in the doorway or something like that, but I'm pretty sure that will not do absolutely nothing. Okay, turn the lights on. Turn on, turn on, turn on, turn on. Now, given that it is night, no, they should be shining. And they are not doing anything. Oh, wait, they are on. Ah! Now, I'm assuming they are off during the day. No, they are on. Why is that important? Is there something here that they shine on that I should be aware of? No, just the spikiest grass in the whole wide world. No, I think it has to do with the random opening door. Yes, I'm assuming that too, but that means... oh goodness. It means that there would be a code, but it has to be turned on in order for the door to start flickering, and maybe that's the problem. Again, why it's tricky for me to understand any part of it is how the game requires you to get from point A to point B, and it takes so much time that I cannot check what a certain part of the puzzle does. Instead, I'm stuck trying things, and also I don't know why the dark is this pitch black. my list of complaints will be too long for this live stream, so let's try to do something. Okay, we are somewhere. Ow. I think I just broke some glass with my butt. I just wanted to put it down, but at this point, not at all concerned about your window. So, the idea is, we go around here, we jump on this, not fall down. We go here, we jump there, and we're happy. And we open this, and that's closed, so doesn't matter what I do with the box. And then I jump here, and wait, this is not where I should go. Well, it is now where I'm going to go. This is one tiring game. Okay, so I have to go to the flickering lights and not the switch. Right. Flickering lights are in a hole in the ceiling right here. No, they are all on and this is open. And that is, I'm assuming, good. Why? I have not a simple clue. No clues. So now the lights are on. And this is open. So I got a bunch of boxes that I could have gotten from anywhere. I can break this window, which gives me access to nothing. And I have this ball. This is the only thing that is unique to this area. I think. So let's try to use this ball. But my only idea would be something that I already tried, is to put the ball not where I wanted to go, is to put this ball right here. Where the braided cable goes. Love this place. Love it. No problem. Lamp is not here. I like how I always somehow survive during the night, so I can't see anything. Again, I'm not sure if that's programmed into the game or it's just my luck. Okay. good. Good. Maybe good. Where is my promised sexualized content? Well, Sasushi. Normally I play games where it would more apply. Here I feel like it's kind of true, because to be perfectly honest, this game is an utter mindfuck. Why did they deceive me? But I normally have the content labels there, because I talk about all kinds of things, and I find it silly how I could be playing an 18 plus game and not be in an 18 plus category. But with this game I've been deceived to a certain degree as well, because I was promised a horror game, and so far the only horror in this game is how annoying it is. Sorry dude, but I didn't understand a thing you said. I'm Russian, but judging by your intonation you're surprised and trying to explain something to me. Well, my intonation is really good then, and you can read it very well. So yes, you are correct about that. No. How do I get there again? How do I get there? Yes, it's very good, very good. I don't understand shit. Well, my streams are English only, so unfortunately I can't help with that. I think there was a door here leading to that place. Maybe. Was it this? No, it wasn't this. So I had this idea to put this here. I almost got happy there. Know some basic things, but I can't speak my mind. Sorry. Don't worry. That is alright. Clock. Box. Box. Clock. I wonder why no one writes. I think most of my viewers are actually lurking. I can't take this off. There's nothing hidden on the map. Shelves. Me listening. Me thinking. Me losing my mind. Okay, I put the globe there. Did that do anything? Why would I even need to check that again? I really am losing my mind. So the braided cable goes up. Up here. Wait, no, it goes here. Yeah, nothing happened. I have nothing. Really. I discovered that one room. That's about it. And even that didn't have any. There is this room. And that's it. I know I've seen that. Maybe the ball isn't charged. Let's let's electrocute the world. Chaos. How could I do that? The lamps helped me not at all. I thought that would be a puzzle that helps me, but apparently no. I feel like that puzzle I randomly randomly figured out. What is this place? I can jump here. Alright. So I can jump there. Is that good? I would need something to break the windows there. Can I break the windows? No, 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 no. Your character model is just amazing, man. I thank you. It was created by by a wonderful artist, VT. Okay, so where the heck do I have to go now? I was there, and from there I can jump there. So I have to get to the garden. At this point I'm wondering if I could even get through this game with a written guide even, because holy moly, everything is so confusing. Name any word you know in Russian if it's not too much trouble. I don't think I even know one word in Russian. I think voda means water. But that's about my Russian knowledge. And again it's night, just to make my life ever so easier. But don't worry, I know this place like the back of my palm. I can't see the back of my palm, it's so dark. So what was I doing? Alright, I need to go here. No! Wait, that's actually good. No, ho, 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 ho. I don't understand what she said, but it seemed like I don't know a single Russian word or something. Yes, yes. You heard that correctly. Okay. So, attempt number 3. Even just getting there is a challenge, and then I have to do a jump that I have no clue how I did originally. Oh, wonderful. Yeah, please, fall over. Don't you dare fall behind the doorway. Okay. Nothing. Duolingo, where are you when you needed it as a translator? Duolingo has a translation module? Oh, I forgot that. It's good for practice. Okay, so I first have to break the window. Then move around. So this is what I meant by the game being really finicky. That I'm not even sure if what I'm doing makes any sense. And I have to keep going in these confusing patterns. You're either upset or angry. Well, by the expression in your voice. That's because of the game. Let's take something so we can use that. I think the correct word would be frustrated. How do I get higher? Not because a few game is a bit tricky and mean. Oh yes, the game is... I'm still trying to figure out if the game is trying to be difficult to play or it's just bad. Also, I do believe I have closed captions on, if that helps with understanding. There, I broke your window. Check your window. Good. Good. Great. Fantastic. Alright. We've done this before. Well, in parts, but we've done this before. Jump here. Jump up. Not a problem. Go here. Jump up. Jump. Did that commentator write something bad about... No? Commentator? You mean commenter? No! This one, no. No. Dreadist explains a bit about the game and how frustrating it can be to reach a place. However, I have to warn you that still, my stream is English only, so... If you can't understand English, then and that's a problem. Okay, let's try this mess again. I have a feeling I will go through all this, figure out that it's not even something you should do. It's not even part of a puzzle. However, I figured out at least the fact that the train stops if it loses electricity, which is nice. Wow, what a throw. Oh, the tomatoes are growing out of the wall, that's nice. Nah, what do I have to do now? Go up here. Jump. Are you on phone or PC? That's a good question. Closed captions work on phone and PC too, right? Or maybe only on PC? Good question. Okay, break that. No. 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 Yes! Okay, now I just have to do this jump. I came here. Why? Why is life so cruel? Why is life so cruel? Okay. So these have nothing. I think there was a peek option that you could peek through, but not helping at all. What happened? Sorry, I just can't read English. Well, if you can't understand English, I can't really help you, unfortunately. Of course. Follow me here, you. What? It's turning into parkour legend. What the heck? Ow! Hey, I have something to throw at you. There. Yeah, get stuck. I sincerely apologize. Maybe I should leave so as not to break the rules. Please consider to use a translator for the chat at least. Yes. It's not about breaking the rules. If you do not understand the chat, then I don't really think it can be much entertaining to watch. Especially because I have no clue what I'm doing in this game. I feel like this is really the point where I should consider reading a guide, because I can't seem to find anything. I lost all of my items because of the magnet. I love that the neighbor doesn't care about the beeping. Wait, hold on. Oh goodness. You can look up a guide at this point if you want as well. Dreadist. And reading a guide? I don't understand you, I just want to find friends. Man, just say yes or no to the question of whether I should leave so as to not bother you. But how? Maybe I'm confused, but how can you not understand the answers, but read, but write the questions? Because your English is not broken. Come on with these. Never run out of these. Come on. Yes, more cameras, great. More garbage in the way. Say yes or no. I still don't understand you. I sincerely apologize for this. But if you can't understand, yes, I think it's the most logical to find a stream that you can that you can understand. If I insulted you or your nationality, I will. Oh, you did not. Goodness. I threw it. I threw it. No insults happen. No insults. Okay, do we want to look up a guy? I think yes. Because this is ridiculous. I honestly have no clue how this game is this convoluted. Okay. The nightmare. Go to the neighbor's backyard. Here you will find the elevator's shaft made out of bricks. Make a staircase out of 4 boxes under the open window and pull the lever to unlock the shaft. We did that! Enter the shaft and exit on the first stop. From here go downstairs and jump out through the door on the railway Wait, what? Enter the shaft and exit on the first stop. I'm not a child, I'm just a traumatized teenager. Thanks for this time. Once again, I apologize for the inconvenience caused. You did not cause any inconvenience. So go up to the first stop. Why? Why can't I just have a calm day with this? Okay. Enter the shaft and exit on the first stop. From here go downstairs and jump out through the door on the railway track. From the track jump onto the nearby balcony. From there jump through the hole in the floor. Now you are in a room with the train's control panel. Pull the lever on the left side of the panel, then click the big red button. Jump out the floor and enter the house. Keep running forward, then go up the stairs. Jump up the table, then onto the wall lamp, and then jump to the other side of the bars. I guess that's a shortcut. Grab a box and throw it onto the town painting of a golden apple. Now go back to the first part of the room and go to the highest floor of the new staircase. Go through the only open door and keep going forward until you're in a room with bars. Go through the only opened door and keep going forward until you're in a room with bars. Okay, so that should be my next thing that I do. But I tried with all those balls and they helped not at all. Oh, come on. This guy is just so freaking slow. Emergency rot poison. Okay. Okay, let's go here. Let's go to the top and let's try to figure out this mess. Let's take some boxes. Okay, so here we are. It's at least not night time, which is lovely. That's the key that I don't even need that key, but whatever. Missed. Why is he throwing to the side? Look at all that junk in there. There's no way. These are all taped down. I'm assuming for a reason. I used up all the balls. I can't move this, even though it would be really useful. I'm throwing the lamp. Well, that just made throwing the next object much easier, because it's in the way. We're throwing everything. I think that hit it. Okay, that was good. Wow! We just created infinite power! Okay, so the guide says... Let's actually keep an eye on our trap. Then here, grab shoe and glitch it so that it would hit the lever inside the small box on the wall. This may take a few tries, but it will be way faster than doing it the way that the developers intended it. If you want to do it the way creators intended it, it will be described in the glitchless part. So in theory there's a glitched way to do it, where you take this shoe and you threw the shoe through the freaking thing. What is happening? Okay, where's the glitchless part? Here. To be added. Are you kidding me? Okay. Hello neighbor, complete guide and walkthrough. For $11.99? Someone actually created a paperback book for this game with 59 pages explaining how the heck to get through it. What happened? The fuck? What happened? Well, we got the door open. I'm not sure if that was the intended way. But apparently you can get the neighbor to help you. Or you just make the neighbor break open the door. Yes! That's how it was if that is how it was intended, oh my goodness. Again, it's something no glitch. Is it? If it was a glitch, then the neighbor wouldn't have had a full-on animation trying to break down the door. And it could be that he has to be on the other side of that room and then he breaks down the door, but again, I'm not sure if it's a good sign if when you're playing a game you cannot decide if something happened because it should have happened or because it's glitched. Also, where the heck do I have to go? That room is... Where is that room? Wait a moment. It's I think it's here. Yeah, it's here. It looks like the room with the painting. Yes, I have to go to the room with the painting. There's no way. Ah, my... So much fun. This game is so much fun. Why? Let me guess. No, I will be able to go through because it's night. And the game is obsessed with me being able to go through here at night. I just don't know why. Okay, so here we are. That is open. Now how do I get to that side? Through that door there! And through the neighbor. I mean, at this point, it would be much more productive to just take an axe. You deserve that, whatever that was. Okay, here we are. Press the button. And I hope that opened the... It didn't open anything. Didn't open this. Okay, so I pressed the button. No, no, come on. How did I do that? You can do it. I love the cam. Uriel. A problem with this area, you cannot get away from him. Okay. I'm pressing the button. So why is that good? I press the button. And nothing happened. That's still on. Oh, this is on now. That what? Oh, he's here. This is still closed. This still goes nowhere. Maybe you need a nice hydration. I don't know what I need. I think I need answers. So I pressed the button and it did nothing. What could have happened? The magnet could be turned off. I think. What was that? There's so much junk around on the map, even the NPC is getting stuck. Why do I think this is still on? It's still on. What does this button do? Okay, back to the guide. Back to the guide. Okay. Okay. Red key, how to get? Now you have to obtain the red key. Okay, let's start from the beginning. I don't care where I begin the act. Alright. Yes, we need to move the picture. I figured that much out. Flip the switch, go up to the room behind the painting. Yes. Soon after, you will reach the room from which you can jump to another location, because before doing so though, take the crowbar presented in the screenshot above. At the moment you cannot pick it up as it is hot, nonetheless it cools after a while. Really? You don't have to put it into water? Now you can jump down, take the umbrella that you can find there, it will be useful later on. Why? Stand on the platform and throw something, a chair or a cardboard box, at the switch presented above. This will result in moving the platform. After reaching the top, open the door leading to a new location. Okay, so apparently the shopping part is important, because that is where the guide leads us. So it seems we will have to go back shopping, which I thought was an unimportant part, and so I was really happy to ignore. But now, maybe we get something there that we need later on. Also, why is the umbrella important? Let's see. Oh, can I can open the umbrella. Dear neighbor, I have an umbrella that I would like to shove off your butt and then open. What do you think? Okay, so my idea is that maybe I could do a Mary Poppins. So if I jump, maybe I don't die because I have an umbrella. Shopping, yes, we are going shopping soon. I'm so thrilled about this. I love that even with the guide, I'm just being pointed in the general direction of what the heck I would need to do. Oh, I can really do a Mary Poppins. Okay. So the umbrella is good for flying. Alright. Now let's go shopping. Dready Poppins! Yes. Yes, Dready Poppins is going shopping. Nada. I don't think I can take my umbrella with me, but you know, whatever. No, good. I mean, with the umbrella, the jumps maybe are a bit more easier. Who knows? I mean, even this, it took me so many tries to hit that darn thing that I remember leaving this place because I thought it was not the intended way. Okay. I couldn't even open the other door there, but we don't worry about it. Okay, let's try to do this. Let's try to gather all of our remaining blood cells, brain cells. Okay. Just take a deep breath and out. Much better. So, let's see what we have. We have these rooms. There's nothing in the rooms. Good. This looks like Little Nightmares a bit. So, the only thing we know is we should be crouching. And when we are crouching, we are undetectable by the robots. Okay, so now we are just going to buy random garbage. Maybe we need to find a special item that we need to buy here. like the guitar could work. Have you ever tried putting something into a shopping cart while crouching? Surprisingly difficult. I never actually looked around here, that's true. I was more occupied by trying to get the heck out of here. But now we are trying to... Why am I so short? I'm unnaturally short. I think this room doesn't fit into the house. You'd think that. But then again, our neighbor seems to have an entire Amazon warehouse in his house, and not even in the basement. This is like the 4th room. Okay, try to put this. Great. Now, before anyone mentions that it's really annoying to listen to the cart, I am aware. No one ever tried, but I love seeing kids trying to put stuff in it. Okay, so what do we have here? Flowers. I think we already have flowers, but never hurts to have more. The shopping cart band is back, indeed. Hats. We already had hats. What's this? Moldy bread. Yep, let's buy that. Stop running away! I'm shopping just like you. Get lost. There we go. Oh, the bread is dampening the noise a bit. Nice. Now, what do we have here? What's that? Chips? I think that's chips. You want some chips? Thank you. Why is it that I have to stay on the rails but you don't? Oh, pillows. Didn't want to throw it. Okay, let's take a pillow, I guess. Good. Ooh, it's a Nike branded bag of chips. Fascinating. Oh, we lost one of the flowers, but that's okay. What the heck is that? That is the tiniest milk in existence. Oh, sorry, because that's kiln. Right. Okay, what else do we have here? Little tanks. Buckets. We have buckets there as well. I think that's more chips. Oh, look at them getting angry at each other. That's okay. It's not like I'm in a hurry or anything. Move. You don't dare do that. What did I tell you? You little shit! You back off this instant. That's another thing that I just do not understand. That sometimes I just get what? What happened? Okay, so instead of buying garbage, let's look for something that's maybe useful for us. What's this? It's a lamp? Come on! Okay, I need something that I can stand on. Can I stand on the cart? No, the cart will just go and move out of the way. I can pick up that. I can pick this up. I can pick this up. Why is this game trying so hard to be annoying, huh? Why do you keep the hats and the pillows in the freezer? Okay, let's take this. This looks somewhat unique in this environment, at least. Alright. Now I can at least see. Stop! Hopefully they are afraid. Some people like cold pillows. Cold? Yes. Frozen? I'm not sure. But then again, I don't judge. However you prefer your pillow. Penguins? You know, penguins live in cold environments. Yes. That doesn't mean they like it. They huddle together for a reason. They're ever so cuddly creatures. You stop. Bonus. Bonus what? That's the name of the tank? Bonus? Stop it. If I could only figure out what the heck this place is trying to do. Okay, pickles. What's that? You little I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm fine. Now, let's try to get that floating bottle of... What the heck is this? Not sure if this is like a soft drink or... What's that? A cherry? A tomato? I have no clue what that is supposed to be. Okay... Milk. Wait, you have milk like... So wait, this is milk, then the other one is really not milk? So what is that? Okay, we have glue. That's good. Okay, maybe these are important. Or not. Okay, not a problem. We have... Yeah, that. Okay, fine. Then we have this. Normally I could go up on these, but not in this game. More glue. More pickles. A couch. Has to be some freaking logic to it. Except if there isn't, which I'm more and more concerned about. What's this? Moldy bread? Yeah, moldy bread. What did I do differently? I have no glue too. Wondrous. What do you want to use your glue for? Hold on. What was that? I think you have a certain amount of time to do this thing. Oh, maybe. Huh. That would make sense. Okay. But I don't have a shopping list. And I haven't found a shopping list. But maybe in the kitchen I could find a shopping list. That would be logical. But then again, when was the last time we found traces of logic in this game? Binoculars. Nothing. Nothing. Another. The rooster. I don't think there's anything in that. Why is everything so dark? Glue. I actually want to try what happens if I hit one of them with glue. Nothing. What's this? That doesn't break. Interesting. A mushroom kettle. That's what I need, yeah. Okay. No. No, leave me alone. Lamps. Cereal. Mugs. Boxes. Okay, so... What's this? Pickles. Okay, so this is the shops. The shop's logo, this rooster. I can't open these. Interestingly, I can walk around just fine. And they don't mind one bit. So I'm not sure what the sign with the crouch down thing is about. And I haven't found anything that is particularly interesting or an item that I haven't seen before. So what do I have together? There are some random items here. That's about it. Oh, the robots, yes. The robots can only see me if I'm standing or moving. That's true. So we are doing a kind of stealth shopping, I'm assuming. So I have to mimic whatever they have. Let's see. Let's see what do they have. Maybe they are all purchasing the same things. What do you have? Fucker just moved through the fence! I have to create an example for the creative group to show tomorrow. An example for the creative group? What kind of example? Okay, so I think they have a pickle. That one has nothing. I still don't know what the big horn thing is about. I get through! I don't get through! The pink bottle, glue, I think, cereal. Yes, I saw rather clearly that they had the, not this one, is this it? Yeah, I think this one. They had this one. Where's my shopping cart? Where the heck is my shopping cart? Where is my shopping? Wait, stop! Why couldn't you stop? I could have finally checked, but you had. Yeah. Okay, so. Shit. Yes. Pink jar, pickles, pink bottles, cereals. Let's see. I don't think they had moldy bread. Wait, pickles. Yeah, pickles, they certainly have pickles. Pickles, where the heck are the pickles? Don't you hate it when you go to these big supermarkets and every week they have to move every single item around? So by the end of the month you had to look through the whole store at least 4 times to find the exact same items. Infuriating. Okay, wait a moment. No? Just me? Okay. Okay. Nope. That's one. I think they had this box. Wait, is this even a box? I'm not sure if that box had a cap on the bottom. It has some reasons and single-minded logic I can get behind. It's always in certain patterns. I heard that the reason is so you always have to look around again, so you have to go buy products that you didn't want to buy originally, but then you decide to do so because, hey, that's a nice product, let's buy more. Stop it! You empty-basketed bitch! What did I say? Okay. Next thing we need, pickles. That's easy. Pickles. Pickles? We have pickles. What did I say? I don't think this was the box they had. That's the one thing that concerns me. Their box had a back that featured text on a whitish background. No, they had the same juice that I had. I could see it very clearly. Okay, so they have the juice, the pickles, the jam, and the chips, right? That's all. Pink bottle is... Do they have a pink bottle? I did not see a pink bottle in their cart. But then again, maybe they don't have all the items in the cart yet. Oh yeah, there is a pink bottle there. Okay, get the pink bottle. I guess this is how shopping feels like. If you're really high. And the robot... Wait, let me show you! Well, at least they are helpful. Not like the game. Okay, pink, whatever the frick this is. Okay. Wait, but... No, this one has a cap. That doesn't have a cap. Or is it upside down? It looks more like a cylinder. I hate this sound. Oh, their sound? Oh yeah. They are rather annoying, I have to say. But hopefully we will get out of this freaking place finally. It's very hard to put it. Rattling. It feels wrong. Stop it. Yes, I think their juice is just upside down. But hopefully this is the right combination of items. Stop it. Both of you. What did I say? I hate shopping. I absolutely hate shopping. You have pickle. So is this Walmart? Maybe it is. I've never been to a Walmart. It's I think it's a mostly American thing. But if going to Walmart is like this, I don't want to go to one. Okay, you have pickles, chips, and jam. The fun part is that the guide did not have me whatsoever. All I looked at in the guide was that this is the next step that it's talking about, so I said, okay, let's come here and try to figure out. And that's the other thing, if the game only at least told you where to go next, would be really nice, because most of the time I have no clue if I have the item that I need to solve a puzzle or not. Also, if a Walmart is this chaotic, holy moly. But these are really ginormous shops, so wouldn't this be that wholesale company? Or is it called Costco? Okay, if you dare to not let me through now, I'm going to call your manager. Why? Why? I did everything like they had, didn't I? Did you miss the gem? Ow. No, I don't think. I don't think I missed the gem. I don't think I missed the gem. Stop gaslighting me. Okay, so we have the chips. This game is a test of patience. It's fascinating to me that kids really had the patience to even do anything with it. Because even to me it's maddening. Oh my goodness! A potato raid! Welcome in! Furious Potato! And Neko Amelie, how are you doing today? Welcome in, Raiders, indeed. We are shopping, and it's nightmarish. But how's been your stream? Let me see, you streamed Valorant. How was it? Now, of course, I have to say, if you need to raid and run, I understand, and that's obviously true for both the wonderful Furious Potato and the wonderful raiders as well. Thank you so much for the follow, Necromili. Indeed, we reached our follower goal of 169, so I can return to Abe's Odyssey. Wonderful. So if you need to raid and run, I more than understand, but if you have a moment to tell me about your stream, I would love to hear it. Anything is better than suffering here. Doing great, stream was fun. It's for sure time for some food before I forget, that's really important. I am actually doing some shopping myself. I already have some chips. I think this puzzle wants me to mimic whatever the mannequins are buying, so we are buying this, I have no clue what this is, some sort of juice. You little shit, you get in there this moment. We are buying some pickles, because that's great. Who doesn't love a good pickle? Okay, and then we need something else. Important now, it is. Consuming food is rather important for living organisms. It gives them power. Okay, what the heck else do I need to buy? The gem, right, we need gem. Okay, so apparently we are going to eat some chips with some juice. And put some jam on the chips and eat some pickles on the side. Fucking wondrous. That's one heck of a diet. Nah, let's hope this will work. Because I'm losing my mind. What do you have? I guess they don't have the juice box that I thought they had. Or they had... No, this is the juice box as well. I will take the juice box just in case I see it. Oh, you're stuck? That's wondrous. Yeah, they had the juice box. You... Okay, so they have... pickles, the juice box, the juice. They had the chips. Juice box. And the pickles. These are the 5 items I see in their carts. This is all they are buying. Maybe the problem was that I was crouching. Maybe I have to stand up like a good behaved citizen. Good morning, cashier. I'd like to purchase these goods. Oh my goodness. It's happening! Yes! Come on! Go! Let me go! I don't even care about the things I purchased! Fuck this shop! Yes! We got through the shopping! What did I mess up last time? I don't care! Oh, this is torturous. Finally! I never go shopping again. I just order everything. Just send it to my realm. I don't care about the postage fee. Yes! Why the fuck did I do this? Bacon! That's a lie, there was no bacon anywhere. I unlocked the door. I unlocked the door that I already had access to. Don't let the rats order. Why? They're responsible. They would only purchase a few types of cheese. Alright, so we got through here. A few? Yes, a few. They're actually rather picky with cheese, you see. They don't really like the stinky kind of cheese. Okay, so let's see where we are in the guide. Okay, we go shopping. And then what? Okay. Climb the ladder to the penultimate floor, open the door, jump into the train track. Open the door, then jump inside the place visible above, jump through the hole to reach another room. Use the button and the lever to turn the train on. It will start running around the house's roof. Now wait a moment. So I went through this part, right? Yeah. The products you need to have in the trolley are visible in the screenshot above. You can find all of them on the shelves next to the track. You cannot leave this location without these products. After passing the cash register, go towards the end with the exit sign on them. This way you return to the neighbor's house. Sir? Oh wait, so in the guide he's just no going to the to the elevator. So I started with the elevator. The guide started with the apple painting. I don't know, I feel like this is a whatever the heck fits kind of game. Yeah, it is. It really is. And honestly, here's the thing. I did not want to throw that. I looked at my PlayStation Plus subscription and filtered the games based on the genre. And this game was labeled and categorized as a horror game, which I, at least up until this point, would say is a blatant fucking lie. Now, I started playing it, and more often than not, I didn't solve the puzzles. I kind of... You see, there is that saying in English that you stumble upon the solution, right? I didn't stumble upon them. I tripped over them more often than not. And I somehow got through the first two acts. But this third act is a freaking nightmare, but I do not want to spoil whatever the heck I need to do with guides. So I just look at the guides, and whenever it is sending me in a direction or towards a puzzle that I haven't solved, I try to solve that. My logic being that if the guide says that's the next thing on the to-do list, then I should be able to somehow do it. But I cannot say that I would recommend this game. And why I'm sticking with it to a certain degree is because of my dogged nature. But also the fact that this game was really popular around the time it released. And so I thought it will be a really fun game in some way. And at this point I'm just trying to figure out how this game convinced people to play it. Really, because I would have probably just given up on it after the first stream. I'm sorry I kind of not answered the question why I need example and what. I have to make Christmas cards. Oh my goodness, that's so nice, Christmas cards. Isn't it a bit early for that? I mean, I understand that when Halloween is over, all the shops kind of turn into a Christmas sale, because that's the next big thing. But yeah, it's still November. Now I'm already doing Christmas present purchases. Oh, that's a different thing. Yes, with gifts, definitely, because if you just leave it to do it at the last moment, there's a good chance you either won't get the products because they are already out, or the shipping will take too much time. So I understand that. Because if I wait, I die. Oh, that's really serious sounding. Okay. I don't really have anyone to purchase gifts for, so I guess that's one of the few positives of being a lonesome monster. I'm glad mine are done. You already finished your Christmas gift purchases. Wow. That's prepared. That's being prepared right there. Okay, so the next thing the guide tells us is we should somehow get the red key. Yes, I finished them August. That's so early. I mean, the best way to do it, if you are rather cheap, is buy everything right after Christmas. Because everything is discounted heavily, whatever was left. So actually buying after Christmas is the best for your wallet. Because birthday in September, October, November, and 2 in December. Oh, I see. That makes sense. Now, where is that red key again? Oh, right, not here. Red key should be... Whoops. Come on. Oh, no, the wind is picking up. Stop it. You little... You. Now. Red key. So that's the red key in order to... What? Who installs 3 cameras right next to each other? Come on. Not to be envious or anything, but this neighbor is really rather rich. Your neighbor? Obviously. I don't like my neighbor. Okay. So we have this thing. Right. There's a cable that goes here. Now. Yeah, I don't like mine either. Great. What was... I can still break your windows. Good luck getting them replaced. So. This is closed. I mean, there's no lock on it, so is it closed? It's not obvious. Really not obvious, if you ask me. What? I don't understand the target audience of this game. In theory, children. Which threw me off at first, because I assumed that the attention span of children would be much shorter than mine, which is true. However, somehow they enjoyed this game, which is absolutely unbelievable in my opinion, but they liked it. That's just another example of me not understanding human children. There's a good reason why I don't let them near my stream. Why? Oh, I am confused. Well, yeah. I mean, that's part of the reason why I'm even playing. Because I just want to see the game through and be able to say that whatever the appeal is, I'm not seeing it. But I wouldn't want to say that this is not a horror game up until the point that I actually finish it. So I'm sticking to whatever I need to stick to. Also, fun fact, doing the shopping is one of the rare trophies that we only got, maybe this one, for doing something in the story. All the rest was just random stuff. I'm pressing your button. It doesn't do anything. Why isn't your button doing anything? Why is there so much garbage over here? Grab that. Okay. So we have to do something here. We had a bunch of balls around here, and my idea was that you have to throw it in there. But that, I don't think it worked. I really don't think it worked. So maybe we need the balls to hit the... What the heck am I stuck on? To hit the box? Nah. Not this box. Okay, let's try this box. That didn't do anything. Maybe I have to throw it real hard. No. I mean, it's halfway opened, so... Or open, so I'm not even sure how this is supposed to be, like, closed. Except if I need the crowbar, which I don't have because I lost it to the magnet. Which could be, once again, a way to get myself soft-logged. Wouldn't be the first. Did they count the children state adults in this? I mean, if you play it until you figure it out, you might sit down as a child and get up as an adult. Okay, we have a clock. The clock is not glued down for some other reason. What could I do? Why did we have so many balls? What if I try to throw it in here? Yep, that's not working. Okay, so I pressed that button a million times. So I will try to look around and see if anything changed. Maybe something changed. At least I hope. Nothing here. Nothing here. Nothing here. Why is this closed? That's weird. It shouldn't be closed. Take that. So apparently that's a golden apple. That's also a golden apple, so that's about that. Okay, so let's see. If I press that button, will this close? Press the button. Go down. No, it's open, so that's not it. What changed? Let's the game begin. What the heck changed? Come on. Take the... I took it! I took it! I feel like our only success for today will be the fact that I got through the shopping, but hey, that's more than I could do when I first tried that shopping area. Leave me alone, you old pervert! Holy fuck, that actually worked. Oh, I see, you are afraid of the accusations. Pervert! Haha! That worked! Ow, what the heck was that? Haha! Right on your nose! Alright, so this is still underwater. Nothing changed here, not a big surprise. The cable wasn't connected. This darn thing is still going. And as I mentioned, actually I managed to block the doorway with all this junk. So here's what I'm going to do. Oh no. Have you considered looking for a guide? I did look for a guide. That's how I'm actually doing it. What happened? Now you have to obtain the red key. Go towards the room in which you found the crowbar and the umbrella. Stop by the lever visible in the screenshot above. You cannot switch it in a regular way. Throw a shoe at it. That cannot be the right way to do it. What the heck happened? My mind, this darn freaking place. So here's the problem. The shoe that was originally there in that room with the lever, I managed to throw that through the wall. So I either restart again or I find another shoe. I think I saw a shoe somewhere. I'm really not sure. If it needs that specific shoe, then indeed we are screwed. Shoe, where would you find a shoe? In the fridge. No. Not in the oven. What's that? It's tuna. Warm up the tuna. Shoe, shoe, shoe. What the heck is that? Apple core. Nah, shoe. Oh my. Okay. Why do I think I will have to restart? So again, at this point there's so much garbage all around that it's almost impossible to even move. But I found the shoe. However, I'm not stupid. I will take a backup. And the backup. So we have plenty of shoes. So I have to go up here, here, up here, over this, up here, up here, up here, and throw a shoe at it in theory. But that didn't work. Okay. That's the clock. Okay, I managed to get a clock through it. Oh, it kind of moved. Are you serious? This is the way to do it? Glitch an item through the cage? No way. There is absolutely no freaking way that this is how you are supposed to do this. Okay, now we have a red key. Now here's the big trouble that I am facing. I do not remember a red lock. Anywhere. Anywhere. Where did we see a red lock? So the shoe was important because it's small enough, but then why do we have all the balls? What's the point? And call me old school, but I would like to know the intended way of a puzzle and not glitching through half of the map. Even with speedruns, I don't really like glitched runs because I think they kind of take the beauty out of the game to a certain degree. It is interesting to figure out and to pull off some of those glitches, but I prefer just people being skilled at the game and seeing how they can find shortcuts that don't break the game. Now this glitch, this game is not worth it. But that's actually something that I like in the speedrunning community, that glitched runs are their own category. So here we actually do have a key, but as you can see, that's not red. In many games they are, yeah. There's green! Yeah, it is green! But I need the red one. And I don't see a red one. I need a red lock. And all I see is the neighbor, and he's just a big red flag. Okay, where could this be? Okay, you know what? I will put this down here, so I don't lose it. Because we don't have an inventory. I might regret this later on. Come on! I don't think there was anything in there, so I will just assume that's not it. Red key, red lock. And I said this earlier, that the game itself, the puzzles are stupidly simple. I mean, you need the red key for the red lock. That's really, really simple. I mean, Doom in '93 already did that, and in a much better way, in my opinion. But just getting to the point of figuring out what in the freak you need to do, that's the That's the really annoying part. Okay, I opened this. I don't know why that was important, but I opened it. I got the crowbar, except I lost it. I did the part with the shopping. And that's actually the part that's keeping me from restarting. Fenton Ferox, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. And welcome in, the raiders. I am the Dreadist, a monster researching horror, and right now trying to figure out why Hello Neighbor is considered a horror game. So far I'm just losing my mind, but please join in. How was the stream? What were you doing? Software and game development, I see. What were you working on, if I can ask? Obviously, before I get too chatty, if you need to raid and run, I more than understand. Please always take care of yourself, that's the most important. But if you have a moment, please do tell, how was the stream? Working on a prototype and trying to relearn how to use Godot. Oh, I heard quite a lot about that engine when all that trouble was happening around Unity. I don't even know what happened to Unity. Good question. But what kind of prototype are you building? What kind of game? And to end my stream early because I forgot that I had a meeting to go to. Oh, I see. In that case, I will not keep you at your screen. Please get ready for your meeting and also maybe eat something, drink. That's really important. I know it's so easy to forget about that during a long stream. Stream! Yay! This is not the lock. Thank you, have a good stream. Thank you very much. Oh, look at that. That's so adorable. I would also guess that is a emoticon drawn by the wonderful Linkberry, the same artist who drew my lovely heart emoticon, except mine is a bit more gruesome. It is Link's work, yes. The one and only. Where do I have a red lock? Where do I have a red lock? Oh, it's them. Oh, it's all of them? Let me see. Got a few. The Link. Oh, you have a heart? That's nice. Oh, yes, the hugging your character here. I liked it. I was thinking about maybe getting one. Because I was thinking, how could I make a design where I'm hugging someone? Because it's difficult to make one that is in first person view, and if you're showing another character, well, who should that be? But the your character here idea is really rather clever. And then you have, let me see, your character here, Lurk, oh I see, and a loading fox. Interesting. This one too. Oh, that's Potastic. I didn't know Link drew pose. I think they actually told me they could draw rats. Anyways, gotta head out, have fun, thank you! As I break my ankles! Okay, we have the key. We have the key! We have the key! I don't know what the key is for. I feel like on that level of Doom, was it Doom 2? where I found some keys, some doors, but they were not matching at all. Okay, so there was that room where, if I remember correctly, oh no, where the heck am I? No, okay, back on ground. It's not here. It's not here. This doesn't have a keyhole. This is where we actually got it. Maybe it's here. Maybe they are connected for a reason. Maybe something makes sense in this darn game. I'm stuck. No, that's open. No. This is open. Nothing there. It's really important not to throw the key in a spot that you cannot reach, because then you're screwed. No lock here. No lock here. Bathroom, no lock. Shut up. No lock here. I thought there was a cable there. That is the shadow of a cable, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Oh! Sorry, neighbor. Got the bolt. Amazed me with the glue. Oh wait, maybe it's the car's key? Maybe it's the car's key. Oh my goodness, that would actually make sense. Not really, because this does not look like a car key, but you know, it's a red car, it's a red key. Maybe if you pay an extra $1,000. No. Why am I always right? Okay, not this one. This is not a lock. Nothing. I don't remember any locks here. Nothing. 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 Up here. No, he's just barricaded. No, don't fall into the hole. Okay, there's the generator, magnet, whatever it is. Alright, not here. Oh, this is so sketchy. Okay, I have a key, I just have to find a hole. That's all. Maybe this game has a deeper meaning. Maybe it's about how you need to find the hole to your key. Gotta lurk, I need to force my mind into tiredness. I see, well, good luck with that. I hope you will succeed and get some nice and much deserved sleep. Thank you for lurking, and thank you for the hydrate and stretch. A quick sip. And did I fall down? Yeah, I did. Okay, red lock. Did I see a red look anywhere? Not here. You know, it's better this way. This way I can actually see. Alright. Not for the keycard reader. Kinda makes sense. But I had to try. I am and I was on the road. Are you sure it's not this? Maybe the glove box? Maybe the front? I'm not sure if it's legal to put a camera on the front of your house that also records the street. Kind of seems sketchy to me. Okay, let's pick something up here that we can use as a battering ram. Okay, so here we can't go any further up. Understood. Nothing here. Oh, how could I go up there? Would you stop? It's really, really difficult to do something when you are being an absolute annoyance 24/7. Ow. Alright, so go up here, right? There was a hole here. Yeah, here it is. Okay, fall down the hole. Great. Jump up. I said jump up. But I have no weight or something. Ah. No! 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 I threw the key! No! No, I accidentally threw the key! Where's the key? Where's the key? I need the key! Without the key, I don't know what to do! Where's the key? Where's the key? Where's the key? I'm screwed, am I not? I cannot possibly tell how frustratingly annoying this game is in every aspect of its existence. Okay, so we don't have the key. But I can still try to at least find out where I would need to put it. In the absolute darkness. Because whoever made this game had no idea of how to actually make a game in which you can see something. Alright, this is where I wanted to come. Because this is red. But no, I don't have the key. Okay, let's go back and let's try to see if maybe it's somewhere there and it didn't clip through half of the world. Or did it? Okay, first I need a... The problem is the checkpoints. I don't think they work with items. If you lose an item and you go back a checkpoint, I don't think you will be holding the item, funnily enough. which kind of defeats the purpose of a checkpoint altogether, because I would assume the inventory is part of the saved data for the checkpoint. But hey, let's see. I have a box. Why do I have a box? Oh, because I picked up a box up there, right. Oh, goodness. This game feels like it was created for a game jam in about 3 days. And then it was a bit polished up, but not overly so. Like, just enough so it could get through the most basic of playtesting without someone saying, look, this just does not account to a game. Okay, so I was here, right? And I was trying to get up there, and this is where I threw the key. So the key could be anywhere on this floor, you know, bounced back. That could have happened. I don't think that's what happened. So maybe it's on the other side of this wall. On the other side of that wall we have... what the fuck we have there? Come on. We actually have not much. We have this. And ow. I'm not sure what's on the other side of that wall. That's another problem. That whenever I was trying to think about where I am compared to another area, so I can maybe get ahead with some guesswork, I always ended up realizing that I have no clue where I am. Like that thing, I still don't know what that is. Okay, let's try to get up there. You know, this game, they say it's a big part of the game that you actually use items stacked. But if you can do, I'm sure it's really fun. When the ground doesn't hit your chair. But at this point it's like, no. Okay, so... this is an area, but... I was there and I threw the key, but it's not there. Okay. I think the best idea, before I stop, I just replay this part again. But pretty much the entirety of the third act again. With all the things I know. Which should be much faster and easier. So this is a kind of speed run. The first step is to take some apples, put them in the fridge, because we want our apples to be ripe and cold. Next thing, we take this apple core and we put it in the trash. We don't have a trash, so we throw it in the toilet. The next owner will deal with it, whatever. Listen to the music, figure out that the VCR still doesn't play anything. get the eviction notice, skip the cutscene. Actually, I said there are no cutscenes in the game. There are cutscenes in the game. But they tell such unimportant details, like how we get evicted from our apartment in the city, explaining why we returned to this dump. And yes, it took me a long time to figure out the freaking key was in the back of the car. But don't worry about it, that's just a detail. I'm not angry, the neighbor is. This game is so huge that we need all the memory the PlayStation 4 can gather. So first thing first, something I always did, take the box, put the box here, take another box, put it on top. This is already an almost impossible thing to do. Pull that. Open this door. Jump in through the window because this window actually has no glass. Throw the chair into the neighbor's yard so the door cannot be blocked again. Get caught by the neighbor, that's okay, that's okay. Give another chair to the neighbors, because we are generous like that. What was that? You stop throwing stuff at my mailbox. Jerk. So actually people come here first and say jump on this lamp and then jump around and that's how you do this part. No, that's not how you do this part. But it's interesting that even the guides tell you the shortcuts, because I guess the game itself is so annoying without them. But the idea, I think, normally is that you jump down and figure out the map. So first of all, I will need to jump there, but I'm pretty sure I will mess it up. Let's try. Yep, sure messed it up. So, what I mentioned about the speedrun, yes. Turn the electricity off so the neighbor is occupied. Walk into the bear trap because we don't care about such things. Why do you want to leave the house through the back door? And this is the problem. Every time he catches you, he places more and more cameras. And that's why I said that you are really working against yourself because the more impatient you are, the more the game will get difficult. I mean, look at that. already 3 cameras because he caught me here once. Bit of an overkill if you ask me. Okay, this is actually open. Great. Okay, so we're here. We go up. We have plenty of items to throw around. Thanks for the cameras. Next thing on our long list of things to do is to jump there. Right. And then we try to jump there. And that actually worked. I can barely believe it. Then we break that. You little... Okay, break that. We break that. Okay. We take this guy. Or girl. Fair enough. We jump over. We take them. And there. Close enough. We come up here. Ram the door. Because there's garbage all over here. I don't need much more for now. We throw this box here so we can come back whenever we want. What the heck do I need to do next? Jump down here. Take the camera. Do what I had to before. Know what you do. Ha ha ha. Get fucked, dear neighbor. Now we go around here and everything is closed. Because of course. Why is everything closed? Now we have to hit that. That was a direct hit. But hey, you want something bigger? There you go. Okay. Didn't work. Finally. Open that. Okay, let's jump there, I guess. Take this off. So we know we need to get that key. Throw this to the neighbors. Walk into the bat trap because we just don't care. Go up, no neighbor but in the way, that's important. Great. Good. Next thing we have to do is jump there. Yes, it worked. Wonderful. We are here. Break that. Why? I don't know. We just kind of do. So, yes, they all have to be on. But we don't care about that part. For now. We take this because this will be useful later on. We can't open that because of course. What? We take this, we give it to the other neighbor because they deserve some love as well. One thing opened. Then we go back. Take this gift from the neighbor. Walk into the bear trap. If you know what you're doing, it's kind of not as absolutely annoying as normally, I guess. Okay, we jump there again. Ooh, oh my goodness. How did I do this? Okay. Good. Jump down here. Take this. Take this. How do you lock everything from the inside? Like how is that possible? Open this door. Don't ask me why. I don't know myself. That's obviously locked because reasons. Oh, another chair. Sure. What? Sorry, I just have too many chairs. I will give it to the neighbors. Okay. This is for the bedroom. That's closed. Why is it closed? There you go. You get a chair. You get a chair. You also get a chair. You all get a chair. Shit. Why is this closed? Oh, because I never opened it. Right. That's kind of a problem. Should have opened it. Okay. At least I can see now. Don't worry, neighbor. I know you love me. I'm just poking through everything that you own, and maybe some things that you don't even own, but whatever. Okay, well let's use our newfound knowledge. How useful. What the fuck happened here? Okay, so what did I want to do? Get this key. Let's not lose the key. That's a really important tidbit. Come on. Good. This is open. We just open it. I said open it. Throw the key here. No trouble. I don't know what happened, but I guess the neighbor is after me. Yeah, he was. At this point, if I can get like one thing done, I'm happy. All right, that's good. Wow. How many more times should I do this? Great question. Oh, come the fuck on. That's about my umbrella. Actually, if I don't open that in between way, maybe that will help me. So let's not do that. Come on. Come on. Wee. This door is locked. I can't even get through it. Why do you put a camera above it? Wasting money. What is this? Why is it in my way? Okay, we got the train running. That's good. Now I can move a bit more freely. Oh, look at that! What kind of physics we have here? It's amazing. Alright, we have this lovable disaster. Okay. Try to do it. First try. First try. Come on. Come on. It worked. First try. Yes. Oh my goodness. What is happening? Ah! Get down. The bloody ladder. Stop being such a drama queen. Fly. Okay. Did this part. Wondrous. Next part. Oh, that wasn't that high. At all. Sorry. Wrong door. Now we turn this off. So everything nicely stops. Go around. I really have to open that in between door. It just makes things much easier. Go down here, go here. Open the umbrella. Whoa. Okay. Break this. No! Umbrella! No! Okay, I can get it back. Open this. Cat! Hugged. Umbrella! I'm here! I take that personal. What happened there? Okay. Then I opened the in-between way. Oh goodness. Who's the target audience? That's all I'm wondering about at this point. At least he's pretty deaf. That's good. Okay, I did that part. Okay, this is where I started. Don't know how I managed to get here. Okay. Wait a moment. I messed it up, didn't I? Yes, I did. Once again, I have nothing to use to break things. But I can get through here. Come on. Come on. Ow. Closed. Ow. Come on. Okay, let's take the safety box. And all we have to do is throw it real hard, like really hard. Wow. You're kidding me. Come on. Okay, now we're throwing it real hard. There we go. And then we throw it again. Haha. And then I have a new box. Okay, so we take this box, we put it here, we take this box, break that, we jump down here, we jump down here, and we have to get out to the balcony here. And we did. No! I threw it at his head. Oh my. Even doing what you know you have to do is so tedious. Because you have to go through the same steps a million times, go up the ladder, go around, jump here, jump there. The shortcuts are terrible. For example, the back door, I still don't have the shortcut for that. I still don't have the key. It's unbelievable to me. Okay, I give it one more try to get that route that I had in mind. Okay. Take the box. Jump up here. Break. Jump in. Open it. Can't. Let me guess. How? How is that possible? He normally couldn't even enter that area. I have all the doors closed, that's why it's so bloody difficult for me to get there. How did he go up? Alright. Jump. And that's another thing, the respawning windows. I understand the idea of why you do that, but it becomes so annoying that at this point I would just say it's better if they don't respawn and you can wreck the entire house and make it easier on yourself, because it's so annoying that you have to constantly break things and you don't even have an infinite inventory of some useless junk that you can throw. You always have to go around and pick something that you will most likely forget about. Okay, how do I come back here? Why is this closed? I opened it. I remember that I opened it. What? What? Because I turned the electricity off, now it's not working? That's something I never thought about. Well, I guess now we can try it again. Where am I even? Honestly, I think I said it before, but I'm happy that this game is part of the PlayStation Plus subscription, because I surely wouldn't have paid for this or want to pay for this. Like, before I started playing it, I didn't know what it was like, but nah, not paying for it. Okay, so I'm here. It's so dark that I can't see anything. I'm getting stuck on all kinds of random junk. Why? Why isn't it working? No, it worked. Why? But hey, we opened it. We opened it. That's all that matters. We opened it. We opened it. We can go somewhere else. Except that's where I need to go. So, yeah. I'm so lucky. Okay, go to the train station. Open this. Neighbors! Chair! I mean, that's outside of this yard, so that's okay. I can open this. I can open this, not like it's much use, but I can. I'm trying to pick it up. I'm really trying. And now I have to come here. Get the junk out of the way. How am I supposed to do anything here? Is a bit beyond me. Especially because he always spawns in the same one annoying spot, so I cannot even go that way and make my life easier. I have to come up here, then I have to go around, then I have to go down here, and then I don't know what the heck I need to do. Alright. I go down here. I jump. I go here. I don't go there. You know, I go some other way actually, yeah. Go some other way. Okay, let's come here. Still that. Wow, you are a smart cookie. Okay, I guess we are going back here to do the lovely part. That is the shopping. I mean, there is a save function. You can save. I really have to start doing that. Okay, let's do this quickly, like, now we know what we need to do. Simple shopping. Chips in the bag. Juice in the bag. Super easy. Tanks, we don't need tanks, we don't need hats. You get the fuck away from me. No one threatens my pickles. Pickles. Grape juice with no added coloring, obviously. I mean, look at it. Great. And then we need the jam. Jam. Where do we find the jam? Jam. There's the jam. Jam. I'm just shopping. You get away from me. Gem. Perfect. Now we just go. Get murdered. Part of shopping, nothing new. I mean, getting murdered at least once or twice during shopping is like just the average, right? Wow. They formed an entire train just from you turn around this instant. Ow. Yeah, that's some really obvious product placement. Also, you couldn't do this when I was trying to figure out what I had to purchase, right? But now you're like, oh yeah, I'm just going to shove it in your face of all the things you need to fucking buy. Dicks. Also, I love how they stop right in front of you. Always. Okay. Okay, enough of this bullshit. I went way too far for this. Yeah, push it, thank you, finally someone who's somewhat decent, thank you. And then they kill me. This... Unbelievable. Absolutely unbelievable. Where's my cart? I hope they didn't steal my cart. I'm crouching. Calm down. Okay. Where's my cart? You don't even have anything in your cart. Get away from here. Should be shopping. Where's my cart? My cart is already here. Thank you. Hopefully I never have to come back here again, but then again, we both know that's not what's going to happen. I'm gonna have nightmares with these. Pickles. Jam. Grape juice. Other juice. What was the fifth? What was the fifth? Oh, right. Jam. Another chair to my collection of chairs that I throw out to the neighbors. So yes, we need to grow these, and this is why the lights are going all weird. So I guess that gramophone is important. Somehow. And this door, this is not the door. Right. Now. Way. No. We need to go open this door. Ow. Shut up. You remember when I was trying to get stuff away from this so I could jump over? Yeah. That was a fun time. Get the key. Drop the key in a spot in which it will not disappear. Go in the house. Open the blue lock. Open the door. Come on. Okay, it won't disappear. If it won't disappear, then I will just throw this down here. Right next to it. Good. We did that part. Now we need to get the red key card. Red key card, red key card. Why is the neighbor around here again? He has nothing better to do. Neighbors! Chairs! Free chairs for everyone! Okay. I have the magnet. I have the umbrella. There's that part, but the guy did not mention that, so I will keep that like it is for now. Okay, now that button did absolutely jack shit, so I will not care about it. I just take this with my bare hands because apparently I can, except I throw it down. Ooh, I was cut by no one. What a surprise! Okay, now we go back. He's outside, I can hear the grass under his feet. So, here we go. Up, up, logged, up, logged. Alright, that's logged. Okay, I need the shoe, right? Or the clock, or the whatever. I will use the clock, that worked well last time. So, whoop. Ah, almost. Almost. Ah. Ah. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. I will try the crowbar with this, because I think that might be the real solution to this problem. But for that I need to get the crowbar. Okay, the crowbar is somewhere here. Crowbar. Oh, crowbar. It's not here. Where the heck is the crowbar? Is it this way? Oh, right. I can jump from here. Right. Okay, let's try to go from here. Red key is now open. That's good. Crowbar. Not here. Where the heck is the crowbar? Okay, in the dark. It's kind of like doable. Not here. I know the crowbar was somewhere around here. No, this is not the one. This is it? No, this is closed. This is not it. This is not it either. I know for a fact you can get to the crowbar from here, because this is where I opened it from, right? Not here. This goes to the roof. Not here. This is the braided cable. Not here. That's closed. This is the only way I can go. It's here, isn't it? Of course it is. It's still hot. It's weird. They said it would cool down. Not gonna wait that long. I know you can take it to the bathroom there. So that's where I'm going to try to go. I'm gonna magnetize you. Psst. So, where is that bathroom again? If only I knew. But I don't. Well, time for Mary Poppins. Okay. That was fascinating. Is the gramophone here? Where is the gramophone? Not sure. You shut up. No. Where is the bathroom? You also shut up. Now where's the bathroom? There's the bathroom. Ow! This is getting out of hand. Ow! I just don't want it to fall through some random garbage. Let's try it here. Okay. Good. Kind of. Good, better. Okay. I say that's enough. I said it is enough. Okay, now I have the crowbar. But of course. I have the crowbar. And that means we are saving. Okay, next thing. We are taking these down. Ow. And next I try to go up to the red key. Try to do something there. Red key, red key, red key, red key. The red key is... it's not here. Yeah, it's not here. Let's just say that. I think that will be the last thing I try to do today. Red key is here. Neighbor? Nowhere. Neighbor? Nowhere. Good. I like when the neighbor is nowhere to be found. Nah. Nah. It's not working. So, yeah. No idea how that should normally be opened. Not even the slightest. No logic that I can try to put together. Is the gramophone here? Why do you have so much junk in the way? No, the gramophone is not here. Apparently. So let's see, what did we do? I did the shopping. I did the train. I got all the keys that I normally get. I couldn't figure out the freezer or the other electrical one. I couldn't figure out the magnet. I have no clue how that is working. Here I could get through, but there was no point. The gramophone I would need to find, but I don't know where it is. My guess is that the gramophone is there. That's my guess. But it wasn't a good guess. Let me see. Fly away. How the fuck did you follow me? So I need this umbrella, but you can just jump down and be like, hey, hey, I don't need an umbrella. Okay. Now the only thing we can do is why I even restarted the red key where the carpet is, that red carpet. Even though I feel like that's not it. Yes, indeed, he can break down doors when he wants to. So, let's see where we need to go. First, we need the key. To reach the key... To reach the key, we have to go here. And then go back and then get lost. Ow. Pick it up. Where was the gramophone? Because now I understand you need the gramophone to grow those plants. Now, where is the gramophone? Can't find it. Why is that closed? It's never been closed before. Okay. Is the gramophone here by any chance? No, it's not. Gramophone, where are you? It's not here. Not here. Not here. Is it on the other end of that place? I don't think so. Not here. Not here. Where the freak is he? Okay. Grab the key. Switch to the umbrella so we don't lose. Okay, no. Grab the key. And try to fit it into every single hole we can find. Nah. Hole. Where can I find a hole? Where was that place? I don't remember. Wait. First of all, I would need to get on the roof. I can do that here. Then... Is that where I need to go? I don't think so. Wait. I would need to jump there. To jump there, I need to go up the... Yeah. Up here. Why is this closed? I don't understand. How did I avoid that? I don't understand. I don't understand so many things. Okay, so apparently he somehow switched the elevator lever back. That's something he never did before. Why are you going through your own window? You have a door. Okay, that's weird. That never happened before, but whatever. Okay. Now he's angry. Now I can get through here. And then go up. It's interesting that he can change things back, but kind of random how he does. Okay, so now we need to jump. So umbrella, Mary Poppins. Yes. No, no, not into the hole. Okay, red carpet. Here we go. Ow. Yeah. Okay, let's throw this real hard. Okay, maybe this is not the best throwing weapon. Come on. Come on. Fucking bullshit. I see something there. There is something there. Come on. Let me throw. Just a little bit more. Just a little bit. Okay, let's try to throw it from closer. Yeah, that way it can get stuck like that. Wonders. Okay, let's get the safety box. Okay, let's open the door and then throw it really hard. Why did that work but the umbrella didn't? Reasons, my dear viewers, reasons. Look at that perfect box throw. Okay, Mary Poppins is back in action, and here we are. We have the key. We can try it on this. Guess what? Nothing happens. Well, welcome in, Naz. Welcome to my absolute nightmare in this game as I try to figure out what in the good heavens I would need to do to finally finish this nightmare. So far, not really figuring it out. I can help you. Well, I was trying to use a guide and I made some progress today, but oh! Holy Mary Poppins. That was close. I think I'm rather down for today. I got the blue key. I got the yellow key. I started up the train. Since I finished this game 5 times. Oh, you poor soul. Okay, I started up the train. I did the shortcut here. I will need to figure out where the heck the gramophone is, because I found the gramophone before and I can't seem to find it, but it has to be somewhere here. I mean, it's pretty huge, so it's difficult to miss it. Did you get the pushing ability? I'm not sure. I can push things. Maybe not in the way you think, but I can push them. Ah, come on! I love the physics in this game. I absolutely adore them. I have a feeling there was a meeting at the Unreal Studio when this game released, and they just said, Yeah, we don't talk about this game. This is not what we want to use to highlight how brilliant our engine is. Not like that, like, can you push the neighbor? I don't think so. But then again, I only learned about using the umbrella because of the guide, so... I wouldn't be surprised if I missed a good portion of the things you can do. My bigger problem is that the game is really not trying to explain it whatsoever. But I did the shopping finally today. I figured out that that was painful. And now I have a full inventory full of random junk, so I can save. And I think this will be the save that I will be using next time. Because apparently there will be a next time. I wanted to finish. I really wanted to finish this game. Oh, the pushing ability is next to the ah my god. This game is so well made. But you need the green key. Yeah, I don't have the green key. I know the green key is stuck to the magnet, but I still have to figure out how to deal with the magnet. And because I didn't want to spoil the actual puzzles, I looked at a guide and only looked at the order in which they tackle certain things. So at least I knew that I should have the necessary items for a given puzzle at a certain point. And to be perfectly honest, I'm still absolutely confused about half of the game and how it should work. Because, for example, once I right next to the red key. Oh, thank you for the follow. Naz, welcome in. I was at the, or in the room where you have the red key, and I saw a button that was behind a cage. And because there are a dozen or so basketball balls there, I made the wild assumption that I would need to hit the button with the basketballs. Apparently not. And while I was trying to do it, the neighbor decided to break down the door behind the button from the other side, and that's how I got to the button. Except I couldn't figure out what the heck it actually does. So half of the time I'm not even sure if something is supposed to happen a certain way or it's a bug. And I have to say I unfortunately got way too used to that, which I still think is not necessarily a good thing for a game, but I'm starting to understand that this game is a bit different. Chair for the neighbors. Oh, I got throw it at the skybox. Interesting. Or this door. I tried to figure out what the heck I need to do here, and I just couldn't. Because I figured out you have to go there at night, which I did, but the next door you have to go there during the day, which I just couldn't do. So I was like, okay, I'm sure there is some logic to this again, but so far I'm I'm really confused about what the appeal of this game is supposed to be. Okay, you know the huge pipe, get on the train or whatever it's called and stop the train near it and go to the roof, find the dangerous thing, open it and throw an item in there. No, I don't know any of that. I don't know any of that. So I think I will just call it a day now. I kind of... No, I don't want to start a new game, I want to save it here. Yes, I want to rewrite because I threw that chair away. But apparently that's something I will need to do next time. Rather amazing. Yeah, there is that pipe. That's true, but it's like the only way to stop the train is to turn the electricity off. So even timing that would be interesting, to say the least. And then let me think. I tried to jump on that pipe, but I was like, hey, that pipe is really steep. No, it's not. You can go inside of the train. Oh yes, I can. Oh yes, I can get inside of the train, but I could never stop it from the inside because it's so glitchy. I was falling all over the place. Sometimes I just fell through the train, actually. There's a lever, I know. I tried to pull that lever many times, and once I actually got the train to go backwards, which was once again something rather unexpected. I'm not sure really if it's the PlayStation port or the base game is a bit buggy here and there, but yeah, I think I will have to return to this lovable game again next week, probably the same Monday. I start to dread Mondays. But we got bacon. Crouch in the store, that should work. Yeah. So 17.5% of the players actually got to the store and somehow figured it out. I think that tells a lot, especially because this game is in the PlayStation Plus catalog, so obviously that there is a bigger audience who plays it, who gets access to it, and such a low number I think would mean that obviously this is in the third act that you get the first trophy for actually progressing in the story, which is an interesting way to handle trophies. I'm not sure if the achievements are like these in the PC version, but 17.5%, I think that means a lot of people just gave up on this game, and I'm not surprised. Honestly, I would have given up on it a long time ago if it wasn't for streaming. But hey, we got a silver trophy, at least. Who the freak knows what these are? I got some for leaving the map. I got one for just flying away, which is really interesting that it's 6.4% because I randomly got it while I was doing something and I just got thrown into space. The space gem was something that I actually tried, that's fair. The other ones, no idea what they will be. The wrong place to bury was in the secrets where you go out of bounds. You find the cemetery. Back to school is a school. The no swimming is a... I thought it was a factory, but apparently it's a nuclear plant. Ishioke, I think, is a hospital, and Don't Tell Anyone is a police station. So hey, we got some trophies. The hardest device to play Hello Neighbor on gotta be mobile, bro. Well, if it's more difficult than PlayStation 4, I'm not sure why people even try. But again, this is my third stream playing this game, and I decided to stick with it and somehow get through it without just following a guide. But I think it's a good indication that this game is different, that I even looked for a guide in any way to just help me along what the heck I would need to do. Not even the solution of the puzzles, but to tell me which puzzle I need to look at next. And even during the first stream, I kind of realized, yes, this is for a different audience. I find it interesting that in theory it's meant for kids, and I know how popular this game got, so that there is some appeal that I'm, well, really diligently am missing. But for me, it feels like it requires a lot of patience. And that's what throws me off, that kids would have the patience to go through this and try to solve the puzzle, because so far the game, and that's probably my biggest problem with it, the game doesn't really tell you anything, and not in the way that it doesn't help you, but even the puzzles are just there and figure it out. And with the red key, I will try to look up what the intended way to open the switch box is, because glitching an item through to pull the switch is not it. I hope. Maybe it's the magnet. I tried to open it with the crowbar and that didn't work, even though it's halfway open. So that's also an interesting idea with how the graphics are. I would think I can just open it, but no. But again, it's an odd game. I will try to finish it. I will beat a guide, certainly. Try to get the trophies. But all in all, I think this will be one of those mystery games for me where I will forever question how it got this popular. Because some other games that I played on PlayStation, random, cheap indie games, for me at least, they were much more enjoyable than this game. Because I'm not sure what the biggest problem is with this game. I think it's criminally unpolished. So the fact that you can randomly lose items, and if you standing too close to a wall or a window, you throw items through it. Those kind of mistakes I can't really just turn the other cheek. I play too many games, I think, that I look for a certain quality, and I'm not sure if the bugs are supposed to be like a feature to make the game charming or not, maybe. Because I got a trophy for flying away, so I guess the developers were aware of how the physics are not necessarily working in an intended way, or maybe this was the intended way. But when things are cluttered on the floor and you're trying to move and you get spun around because you step on something, it's maybe funny the first 3 times and it gets really annoying the 100th time. And for me at least, I have to go around and run around so much to try to figure things out because the puzzles are, I don't know, I can't follow their logic whatsoever. It's like, what the heck did the developers think here? And that's the only thing I can say, that maybe this game was meant for such a different audience that I not only can't see the appeal, but I can't get through it. Because I played many games. I spent so much time in games figuring out puzzles, looking for collectibles. So I know I have both the patience and the dedication to do it. Getting the platinum of Resident Evil 2 was definitely a bit tiring because it requires so many playthroughs, and getting all the collectibles in Killing Floor 2 took me a year. But I guess the difference is that if you enjoy the overall gameplay loop, then it doesn't feel like such a chore to play the game. And here the problem is, I want to get to the puzzles and solve the puzzles and not worry about the neighbor. And at this point, it's interesting because I thought this game wants to be somewhat serious and the neighbor is like this stalker-like character who's chasing you around like the alien or the xenomorph in Alien Isolation. And I thought that will be the kind of source of horror, and unfortunately, because of how all over the place the game is and how much back and forth you will go through and how many times you will get caught and will be forced to go through the same freaking routes a million times and restart and explore the entire house. The neighbor just kind of lost all of its scare factor, which, to be honest, he didn't have much to begin with. But at this point, he really just became a nuisance for me, and that's where it loses as a horror game, and that's why I don't say that it's a bad game, because I know a lot of people enjoy it, a lot of people have a lot of nostalgia for it. I look at it as a horror game because I play horror games. I mean, even just here on my front page, you can see Crow Country, Killer Frequency, Resident Evil 3, Poppy Playtime, True Fear. That's what I play, that's what I stream. And I want to finish this game and see what it will turn into, to really know if it has anything to do with horror or not. Because if not, then I don't really have an opinion about it. I don't know about kid-friendly games. I don't know what kids play these days. I don't know about phone games. Honestly, I wouldn't recommend this game for a kid, or rather anyone. If they even remotely think like me, I don't think they would enjoy it. But then again, a lot of people wouldn't enjoy the games I play, so it has its place. It obviously became a success. Great. People enjoyed it. They have their fun. That's good. What I want to figure out is it a horror game or not. And so far it really looks like no. No, it's the subtle hints in like the beginning of the game or in cutscenes, giving the sense that the neighbor like kidnapped a kid or someone and locked them in their basement or something like that. If that is not true and it doesn't have a really strong and scary ending, then I don't think that's enough to consider this as a horror game. And that's the one thing that I really dislike when something is labeled as horror when it's not. And that's why I really dislike some of the games on Steam. There are some games that I absolutely hate because they say it's a horror game, and I will always say, well, maybe people like it, but it's not a horror game. With this, we'll see. We'll see. Hopefully I will be able to finish it in time before my subscription runs out. But for now, I thank you for joining me. This was once again a wacky ride in Hello Neighbor. We did some progress with some help from guys, with some help from here and there, and with random luck. And I will be back on Wednesday with Killer Frequency. The Whistling Man, the murderer, is on the loose, and we need to save more of our listeners, as we are the DJ on Dread FM. So if you'd like to know how that story continues, don't forget to tune in next time this Wednesday. But until that, I thank you for joining me today. I will now try to rate someone. That's odd. That's really rather odd. Someone is streaming who raided me. That's a bit confusing. But I guess I will raid them back. Does that make any sense? Not much if you ask me, but hey, why not? You get some love, you give some love back, that's how it goes. So I'm going to raid Phantom Ferox. I thought they said they have a meeting, maybe it got delayed. Who knows? But I thank you for joining me today. Please say hello to Phantom, who is streaming some software and game development. And I think they said they are working on a prototype while they are trying to figure out the Godot game engine. So if you are interested in such a things and want to actually think and use your brain after this absolutely brain cell slaughtering experience that the last 5 or so hours was, or were, hours were, yes, then please say hello to them and tune in to whatever they are doing. And with that, I thank you for joining me today. Have a great day, and as always, good night.